What's up, folks? How's everyone doing today? Ugh. Let me get my chat fixed. There it is. Hey, Unknown, good to see you. Bob, hope you're getting to feel better soon, man. I certainly understand being sick, especially for a while when it won't go away. What's up, Moose? Good to see you, bud. DeKing, hello, hello. Hey, Franz, good to see you over on the YouTube side. All right, we are going to have some fun today. So we're going to be starting fresh, but yesterday we had a short stream because my head was still absolutely wrecking me, so I did about 3 hours. But we did a fresh start where we got a junker, which a lot of people had suggested. It's definitely probably the best way to go, certainly for the faction intro missions. It made the Synedrian and the New Jericho one not simple, but pretty simple to get through, and I can see certainly how it would be very strong for things like scavenging or ambush missions. It's a little bit we talked about this a little bit yesterday. The vehicles, unlike your soldiers, don't really scale with difficulty, so they're really strong even on Legend in the early game. It almost makes it feel, in a way, like the only real optimal choice to make early, unless you're looking to add even more challenge to what you're doing, which often I do, but I'm still learning this game, so trying to give myself a little bit of a break. What's going on? Yeah. I remember you popping in previously and saying, hey, try to pronounce my name, but yeah, I'm gonna butcher that if I try it, so good to see you again. So yeah, it's a little bit odd because let me walk you through my thought process of it. I was thinking about how it kind of felt almost like the forced optimal path to get a junker early because it's just so powerful early. And then I kind of thought about the fact that in like classic XCOM, it's kind of just the de facto way to go that you play with HWPs early, because on anything but Superhuman, they generally are tanky enough that it's worth the trade-off. And so I just have to approach it kind of like that, like classic XCOM, which is obviously where it draws inspiration from. Now, you're dealing with a much different roster scaling. You know, in classic XCOM, you have like 10 soldiers and a tank, or 6 soldiers and 2 tanks. But the value of each soldier is less than it is in something like Phoenix Point. You know, soldiers are more expendable, so you have more of them. So we will probably look if we find the bazaar quickly enough, which I expect you're supposed to. It's going to be proximal to your starting location in any generation of the map. And try to get a junker early, and then just understand conceptually that it's kind of like classic XCOM. Use the HWP until you get the right soldiers to outscale that. Now, we could get really lucky, and because we had this happen on a previous one, and get a vehicle off a site early. Now, the challenge there is getting to the vehicle and getting out safely. Generally, those are very long maps. I don't know if there's multiple maps for that, but the one we played was a very long map, and the vehicle was on the other end of the map. But it kind of depends on what enemies you come up against. If you come up against scavengers with like heavy weapons and snipers, it's really dangerous. If you come up against Pandorans, it's not as bad. And it also depends on the vehicle, and if you can get to it quickly by like rocket jumping a heavy to it, for example, you can get a really strong leg up. I haven't experienced all of the vehicles, but I think I've seen 3 of them. So the Scarab we saw in the tutorial. We saw the Junker, because we played with it yesterday, and then we saw the Aspida, which is the Synedrian one. I think the other one is called the Armadillo, and I think it's the New Jericho one, but I'm not certain of that. And I know they have variable stats and different strengths and applications, so... but yeah, picking up a junker early seems like the right thing to do, and it was also, you know, illustrated very correctly that when you build a second crew, you know, get another craft, whether it's a Manticore or another faction craft, whatever you do, and you're starting to build a secondary crew, a vehicle with them is going to help them substantially. So, yeah. I'm glad I explored the early game without a vehicle to kind of see how it felt and where it was. And obviously, finding soldiers early is a huge boon in that regard. But if you don't, or you can't guarantee that you will, then getting that junker early or building a scarab, you could do that. I kind of want to mess with that at some point too. It costs you more tech and it costs you more time because it takes like 5 days to build a scarab. Whereas if you find the bazaar, you just instantly buy a junker. So we'll see though. Boog, what's going on? Hope your guys are ready to have some fun today. We're going to try to have a full-length Saturday in today. So I started just a little after noon, and we're going to try to go till at least 7 or 8. So strap in for many hours of good fun on this Super Saturday, and let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through our way one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side, or are only here for this golden doofus. Whatever brings you to the stream today, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me and Gibbs. So we thank you very much for that, and thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and golden doofuses with all of you. Today, we're going to be continuing or starting a fresh run in Phoenix Point, Terror from the Void, Legend Ironman, and I still have not been out of the early game, so it's still a lot to learn and blind playthrough mostly. So we're going to have some fun. And yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I have a brand new black clean t-shirt on, so he had to jump up here and appropriately deposit the goldenness onto it. So, I gotta work, okay? Okay. No, you can't sit in my lap. You're too big. You're too big. I gotta work. They're expecting gameplay. I mean, honestly, half of them would probably just sit here and watch you for 7 hours, but you're kind of heavy on my lap. All right, get down. Get down. Good boy. I am goldified. All right. All right. Yeah, it keeps save files from, like, days ago, so I have to check on why it's doing that, because I don't want it to cause an interruption or something, or, like, an interference with a new save, but... Alright, Legend, unbuffed, vanilla random, no saving on tactical, because I've heard that it can cause problems, and we're not going to do the tutorial. Everything else is as it's set based on the difficulty. Nothing else has been changed. So we'll see what we can do. What's up, Cherry? As far as naming soldiers, I want to get a run going, which I've been saying while I've been doing all the testing, but now that I kind of have a strategy to get through the early game, as soon as I feel like we've got a decent launching point, I've got a raffle system set up. We'll just raffle names since I don't know how big the roster can be. So, and Battery, hello, good to see you too.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th, 1940.
All right. Okay, I've heard that the South America start is just really potentially difficult, and I'm already bad enough. So I'm just going to veto that one without even looking. And I'm not going to care about what the soldiers get as far as free level 1 perks. Whatever they get, we're just going to roll with. So, with the possible exception of privileged on a heavy. That might be the only one that I re-roll, but I don't want to spend all day re-rolling, so.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th.
Asia. All right. Accuracy, rockets. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay. A little bit spread out on these early points, but that's all right. Let's see what we get. All right, there's the Synedrian intro. Not quite in a position for that yet. Definitely got some Synedrian activity. You know, a couple havens already. Missed right here. Okay, here's the worm one. We're going to go ahead and knock this out because this is going to give us some of what we need, particularly materials towards buying a junker. And we know how to do this one pretty consistently. It's kind of annoying to see it constantly as the first mission, but think of it like gate crashing. That's just how it goes. So... all right. Home is behind. Eternus, I'm not feeling too bad today. Definitely better than yesterday, like last night, and way better than the day before. I'm pretty much past the post-monitory phase of the migraine, so now it's just kind of the residual. At this point, I kind of just feel like I felt like crap for a couple days. You know, like if you've had the flu, and then the day after, your flu symptoms are gone, but you still kind of just feel drained. Yeah, I feel like I got my ass whooped, basically. The problem was it was by my brain, which is one of the few opponents that can regularly defeat me.
Ready.
Ready, willing, and able.
Ready. I'm on the move.
I'm coming now. I want the world to know. But yeah, I'm feeling alive today. Got a lot to do though. Not only here, but I gotta get YouTube stuff going again because real life stuff just interrupted all of that. So I gotta get another episode of Hard Mode Campaign 2 up. I'm months, but literally months behind on that now. I've gotta get, I was debating whether I was gonna upload Aliens Dark Descent at all onto YouTube, but I feel like I should because I struggled through that the last half of that campaign, as terrible as it was. And I want that out there so people can see a true, legitimate, full playthrough and get a reaction and, you know, my take on it. So I gotta upload those videos. I want to start getting those up, and I don't want them to take forever to get up. And then I've also got the frickin' WoW Classic Guild. We're right at basically getting ready for raids. So I'm trying to schedule that around not only my schedule with streaming in the evenings, but, you know, trying to schedule 40 plus people to be able to raid on the same days gets complicated. So working on that too. But I'm trying to avoid that becoming a second job. In the past, when I played MMOs as like a hardcore raid leader, it was like having a second full-time job, or often the only full-time job because there was times I wasn't working. So I don't want to do that anymore. I just want to have fun when I play it because that's my free time game. I have the luxury, and I'm extremely blessed to be able to play games essentially for my living. Thank you all for that continuing opportunity because you guys are the ones who make it possible. So, you know, I can't deny that it's not like I get to play games frequently, but there's a difference between sitting and playing a game for you awesome people and then playing a game without the added responsibility of entertaining, you know, an awesome crowd. So, and there's benefits and downsides to both of those. So I think this is worth a grenade. Alerted! You're dead, so get alerted. Ready, willing, and able. Alright. I'm gonna do this.
In my sights.
90 damage, not too bad.
Phoenix.
Nothing's getting past me.
Yeah, Dome, new run, but I'm going to take this one as far as I can. Because I feel like I've gotten an understanding of the various strategies for the early game. Particularly the importance that a lot of people place on, and understanding the importance of kind of getting that early vehicle, which I guess I was somewhat resistant to, but I was talking earlier about how I kind of just have to approach it like classic XCOM, where I never have a problem having a tank on the roster, and unlike in classic XCOM, an HWP in classic XCOM takes experience from your characters, but in this, it doesn't. In fact, it helps your characters get faster experience. Oh, this is literally the first mission we're doing. This is the intro mission to Disciples of Anu, but it may be specific to the mod or the difficulty that guy is here. I don't know, because I've only ever seen it through the lens of this mod and this difficulty. So
Finger on the trigger. Hostile.
low chance, probably about a 30% to land that.
Just press finger on the trigger.
Yeah, alright, that's fine.
Damn it.
Finger on the trigger.
Oh my goodness, come on. You suck! Alright, I think... I should have shot once, but we should be okay. There we go.
Hostile.
Guy needs glasses. Yeah, you know. Just getting to aerial combat. I actually haven't done any aerial combat in my time with this yet, so.
Perfect shot.
Blind run. Because the blind and the glasses. Ah! You think you're so funny. This one probably can reach us since our Overwatch is down, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, did he already move? Oh, okay, there's one right next to me, but that's fine.
Willing, and able.
Ready, willing, and able. See, is it like the body of the first one blocks the explosion to the other one? Because when the grenade... Sir? What is this? Okay, this is so annoying. This has happened multiple times, and it's extremely frustrating. They can't target this. It's underneath the frickin' fence panel, but it's not targetable.
Come get some.
And if you try to shoot it even through the wood, it doesn't work. Like, even though this would not stop a bullet at all, you have to get the right angle to be able to see the damn thing, which means, like, standing over here. The problem is I have this guy now, who's super close.
Ready to engage.
Like, he doesn't even target. That's not what I meant to click, son of a bitch. This whole little thing with this stupid worm underneath. How does it appear underneath? It flies through the air and is underneath the freaking wood. Like, it makes no sense. And I've had this happen, like, half the time that I've done this mission. Okay, now this guy's gonna probably die, because he's gonna take poison from at least 2 of these.
Rolling out.
I really need this to land. Yeah, it didn't. Son of a bitch. And that's gonna be really frustrating if we take a ton of damage because of essentially a bug. Yeah, he's gonna get blown up on 3 times and die. So, I'll be restarting when that happens. Yep. All because of this worm underneath a piece of equipment that he can't be underneath, or a piece of terrain that he literally can't be underneath. Ooh, I'm not gonna let that ruin my entire day, but man, it wants to from the start. Oh yeah, they're dead. Like, all of them are going to die at the start of the turn. I'm just gonna let it happen because I can't. You can't enter the menu when it's on the enemy turn, which is also annoying. But that's a game thing, an engine thing, not a mod thing. So dumb. Yes, Olsen, and they're able to move. Because the first time that happened to us, that's how we discovered that that's how it was. Because one was under that, and we didn't see it until the beginning of its turn when it moved out and blew up on us. Okay, no. Nurse on the heavy and the frickin'... Alright. No, that is not the run. Like I said, there's very few times I'm going to restart for the starting perks today. I'm not going to do it all day, but none of those were good. It's worth my 20 seconds to re-roll those. I wonder, Olsen, if it might have just blown up because a soldier was proximal to it, and maybe if there was, maybe it can't move out. Because I don't remember specifically if it moved in blue or if it just blew up because we were close to it. So if it happens again, we might check and see if we can move away from it and see if it is able to move. But it shouldn't be able to get there in the first place.
Was
but
founded on October 24th.
Okay, freaking. All right, we're just getting the warm-ups out of the way. Sorry, Discord was still pinging me, and I needed to close that. There we go.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24, 1944.
It's a little annoying, but not that one specifically. All right. See what we get. We'll probably be seeing the worm mission, because if I see it, we'll start it. There we go. Might as well do it. Okay. Paralysis damage will inflict an action point penalty based on the paralysis damage value compared to the target's strength. If paralysis value is greater than strength, and the victim is totally paralyzed. Sucks to suck.
Target located.
Rolling out.
Ready. They're not getting past me.
Come on, game. Let's go. I do like the way Overwatch is, like, conceptually how Overwatch works here. Because it does somewhat address kind of the problem, one of the potential problems with, like, Overwatch and Enemy Within, or Long War, which is that they'll shoot at the first thing, regardless of where it comes from. It's just the first thing they see. Whereas being able to target specific areas can allow you to target specific enemies. So... well, I'm not going to try to negate a bug that I guess I've seen it happen somewhat frequently, but the problem is standing here makes me really close to, if there's a worm over here, that can come right around the corner and blow up on me. So I don't want to be close to this fence, including standing there.
Hostile destroyed.
You seriously missed that?
I'm on Overwatch.
You can't see it. That's why I'm looking that way. Yeah, exactly, Olsen. Come on. Come on, big dog. We got stuff to do. We got other missions to do today.
Finger on the trigger. What a kill!
Come get some. Rolling out.
Eh. 2 hits on the frickin' high armor. Run away, dude. See, that one's a problem. Just on the other side of the fence where I have no visibility of it.
I'm prepared.
I'm gonna do it like this. I didn't tell you to stop. See? But there's one right there.
Come get some!
Son of a bitch. Okay. I fucking hate grenades in this game so much. There is no reason that one's not dead. Literally no reason. This is never gonna... Okay. That's lucky, and I don't like relying on luck.
I'm on Overwatch.
Also, putting the sniper up top... Oh, fucking, come on. I found to not be very useful. Because the sniper has one of the best ways to deal with the worms, which is the pistol. I don't know if it's... I assume it's just base game engine, but the grenade indicators are absolute bullshit. They are just utterly useless most of the time. And that's frustrating. Because there's no... I haven't seen anything consistent to determine when it's accurate and when it's not. So most of the time, I can't ever trust it. Because every time... those worms were both fully lit up, empty health bars, full in the AoE, not on the edge of it either. Like, in the middle of the grenade's AoE. And one of them just lives without literally any damage to it. And there's no reasoning as to why.
Here. Need a moment. What's our move? Moving out.
Receiving. I'm on the move.
Yeah, it'd be like one thing if the indicator was like, if like when you target a unit with your firearm, and the indicator is like striped, indicating that it likely or can do this much damage, but could also do less. But when you throw the grenade, you know, the indicator just shows, you know, just the full health bar gone. It's not like it's indicating. Why is it that right there it's not taking any damage, but right there it is? Not there, but right there. Is there a pebble on the ground that's blocking the concussive force of a fragmentation grenade? Frustratingly inconsistent.
What a kill! Ready to engage.
That the thing is that that's likely the case, is that it's like a minor difference in the terrain, which should have zero impact on a fucking grenade, but does.
Perfect shot. Rolling out.
I'm ready. Let's go.
That was satisfying.
Rolling out. Finger on the trigger. Is that really the best they can do?
They can, but they do run out of ammo. Eventually.
Reloading. Just like target practice.
You missed that badly in target practice too? Is that what you're saying?
Right there.
That was satisfying.
Because they can scatter. They can scatter by default? Like, is that on? Because if so, then yeah, there should be an indicator for that. And maybe that's what I'm not seeing, and that would explain some of the frustration, but because it sure feels like that's what's happening, but yeah.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Default is pinpoint, not based on my observations.
Come
Our
get
survey
some.
determined that was a lie.
Hostile destroyed.
Looking for an angle.
Default is too good. I'd like to refer you to earlier. Are you sure about that?
Come get some. Hostile destroyed.
Oh, really? Fucking hell. Guess we're gonna take damage. It says somewhere that explosions can scatter and that the scatter grows with distance. Well, I was just told that that's not a default behavior. So now I'm trying to... Which is correct?
Normally, if you want to work with us, you still have to deal with them.
Explosive munitions with blast damage apply their damage value to every body part caught within the explosion radius of the blast. Highest damage value of an individual body part is then applied to the general hit points of the target. Either they can damage multiple body parts in one attack. Explosives normally have a shredding effect. I'm just seeing what I can see here. Yeah, Menis, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's really bad if an indicator in a game based on tactical decision making says, yes, this will work, and then just simply doesn't. That's a problem. It's one thing if it's like an accuracy in like XCOM and it says 99 and then it misses because the chance was at least always there, and as much as it sucks, you understood that. But when you throw a grenade and it says, hey, that guy's in this radius, his health bar will go to empty, and then it just doesn't, that's a problem. Other times because of ballistic simulations, terrain, obstacles, body parts, weapons, yeah. And that's a problem. And again, that's engine related, not mod related, but a tiny dip in the terrain should have zero effect on a grenade 5 inches away from a target. And a worm doesn't have any other body parts, it's not carrying weapons, and there was no other obstacles or terrain in the way. It was literally 2 worms on flat ground with a grenade inches from them. One of them died, and the other literally took no damage. That's a problem. Right, and if terrain, obstacles, body parts are blocking the grenade damage, the indicator shouldn't show that it will take damage. Okay, so here's the thing. It hasn't just been on that map or just with worms. I've had it happen on other maps too. I've had it happen where a human or humanoid target, non-obstructed by terrain, showed X damage on their bar and took none. Literally 0. So, it's exceptionally inconsistent, and that's a problem when you rely on that information to make your decisions. No, Bob, because we talked about that. There's apparently no scatter inherently with default grenades. So there's no scatter. Where it shows is where it lands. The problem is when it lands there, it just decides to not fucking do anything sometimes.
Research complete.
I don't have enough to buy a junker, so that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Apparently we're just surrounded by Anu. Yeah, try to get some sleep, Bob.
Research complete.
Okay, literally, I've scanned 6 locations. 5 have been Anu Havens and then the Bazaar. A recruit? All right. That's something.
Research complete.
Of course, if I then go buy the junker, now it feels even more impactful as far as
The
not
disciples of
making
Anu
use of
are
my
a mystery.
crew. I know, stupid thing to complain about, right? Well, welcome to the stream. Can we find something other than an Anu Haven, please?
Research complete.
Like, where are the other faction intro missions? Half the time, I scan 3 places and find the 3 faction intros. I haven't even found any faction that's not Anu right now. Come on! Anu. Etermus, it may be usual. This is the first time I've ever seen it this, like, this extreme. Like, this is absurd. In none of the other ones. Hey, Avathur, thanks for the 100 bits. In every single other time that I've played, in the, I don't know how many hours I've played up to this point, I've never had this many havens of one faction without finding something from one of the other factions along the way. This is absurd. And it feels like it's wasting time, because I'm not doing anything. And I don't have the materials to do much. I have more now. Like, at this point, I could have built a scarab in as many days as have passed. Well, almost. Yeah, I guess it's only been 2.5 days. The scarab's like 4 days. I'm thinking about what I want to do here as far as if I'm picking up a junker or not. Yeah, Abathur, we did yesterday. Might as well let him heal.
Research complete.
Someone asked if there was like a faction I felt like I would lean more towards. I'm not really sure because I haven't been far enough in, but my initial leaning would probably be Synedrian.
The disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
Although in this campaign right now, it feels like I might have to ally with Anu just because they're literally everywhere around me. They are, at this point, still the only faction I've encountered. Whereas yesterday, we scanned 3 places, and they were the 3 intro missions, all right next to each other. Can a vehicle rescue a civvy? Yes, cool. Probably gonna destroy some of your buildings. You'll just have to forgive us for that. Or don't. We really don't care. Really? Civvies there and there. Wow, she is just short of being able to shoot that. That's frustrating.
I'm going in.
I'll be right there.
Bonk. Okay. Oops, all Anu. Yeah. Or Anu. Although they say Synedrian wrong, so I don't really trust it, even though, you know. Great. Dead civilian that I never even got able to be close to. Always love that. Make it 2. Always nice when you lose things you literally never had a chance to save. I've disliked that in every XCOM-like or XCOM game I've ever played. Punishment, essentially, to your objective with 0 counterplay opportunity is always irritating. One of the biggest complaints about hard mode, the hard mode mod for UFO Defense, is the way terror missions work and the fact that you have literally 0 chance to save 90% of the civilians in any mission that you do in that. That was chugging for the frame rate. At least here I understand, that it's because of the terrain and a vehicle can't choose to, change the angle of its, it's not like a person who can choose to not baseball something and underhand it or toss it, which is they're never allowed to do in a game. What's up, Bane? Good to see you.
Sprinting.
Exceptionally, it would feel like, in the early game CGI, exceptionally powerful, comparably.
Rolling out.
I haven't heard anything that would indicate that they're particularly weak in the late game either, but I don't know. So that's all speculative.
My life for our cause.
Hey, Voldaris, good to see you. Right, that's normally the case with most mechanical units in XCOM Lite or XCOM games, is that they don't specifically become weak, they just... your soldiers become much better. And so the value of something that takes up that much space is lessened. You know, the titanium reinforced walls of the shantytown shack. Useless.
Moving fast.
Ready.
Moving out.
Got it.
Excuse me.
Operative on the move. Yes.
Right, Marcus? Yeah. It's all the same. Good shooting.
I need to get to cover.
No, you don't. See? You don't need to get to cover. I ain't gotta worry about it.
I'm going in. Finger on the trigger.
Come. Hostile neutralized.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Nice. I don't like that. Can process captured Pandorans, turning them into food. Those were people in a lot of cases. Gross.
Phoenix, if you are receiving this message, I must find on the secure.
This new Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about. It sounds like a pretty cool technology, really, but has anyone thought about how easily it could be abused? It is, isn't it? Sometimes I miss the days when such questions were just said.
Yeah, you don't like each other. I don't care. Fucking seriously. I swear I'm gonna restart just because this is honestly quite boring. Means you can defend a faction and get the ending easier. Okay, so that's giving me information that I would have been cool to stumble into myself. Also, not the faction I'm as keen to work with. So... I'm trying to decide if I want to do this mission right now. See what else we find close, if anything.
Research complete.
Good materials there. Yeah, not by choice. Okay. I have rep with Anu because they're literally the only faction I've encountered. I didn't have a choice in that. That's not what I meant to do there. Alright, let's see. One of the darker, more unsettling rituals of the disciples of Anu. Its purpose is to remind the faithful of the greed that once ruled the world, perverting all of mankind's efforts and how nothing could break the grip of the greed. Not politics, technology, or even religion. Only the great flood, the apocalypse brought on by the Pandora virus, gave our species a second chance. Yeah.
Research complete.
New Jericho was one man's vision. And every...
it's just annoyingly one-dimensional at this point. Adam's Forge is one of the strange independent havens. Cybernetics are mandatory here. Every single inhabitant is as much machine as flesh. Their haven's leader, Ryan Dustin Wood, is a frightening, eccentric figure who rules with an iron fist, literally. Dark rumors about his excesses in pursuit of mechanical perfection circulate in other havens, but the inhabitants seem happy enough, assuming there's real smiles and real teeth. Philosophically, Wood is most open to New Jericho, although he disdains their obsession with primitive humanity. But right now, New Jericho has what he needs, and ideological matters are secondary. They're working on the tech I need. I know it. A new generation of cybernetic implants. We had a deal. They promised they would deliver, but they didn't. Keeping it all for themselves. Profits first, progress later. Wood wants us to infiltrate a New Jericho lab and retrieve the blueprints for their cybernetic prototypes they're developing. He's willing to pay us for our services. Mostly, I just want to see... Is it timed? Doesn't appear to be, so... Okay. Assault. Berserker. Assault. I might pick up a New Jericho Heavy if there was one, but... Our operatives have made contact with the New Jericho Haven of Fort That, where a crowd has gathered in the main square to listen to the speech given by Tobias West on a large view screen. Commander Aruda invites our operatives to participate. In this speech, West denounces all other human factions as traitors to the cause of human will made manifest through individual action. To tears from the crowd, he does caution, however, that some have embraced this treason by mistake and may yet be swayed to reason. Make no mention of the speech. Inspired by West's speech, Commander Aruda decides to share some resources with us. He believes that we understand and respect West's cause and that we can help it triumph over dangerous ideologies promoted by Synedrian and the disciples of Anu. Well, I got the materials and the tech without committing to their propaganda. Everyone's spouting their own propaganda, so... One of Anu's soldiers at Urbilum is asking to join the Phoenix Project. He's been an admirer of our organization ever since hearing about it when he was a child. And now that it's more than just a legend, he wants to do his best to contribute to our cause. I've been training ever since I heard the Phoenix Project was back, he says. You know, I never believed all the lies they told about you. If the government of the old world had supported you when it mattered, well, I guess it is what it is, but I want to help. So level 3 Berserker with head mutation, stomper legs, and armored head. And 40 skill points to spend. I think we go back and pick him up, but who in place of... Well, see, and picking up this many soldiers early puts me in mind of, you know, okay, I should probably look... Now it seems more like looking towards a second craft becomes more valuable. Alright, well, I should have done this already, but... For the other heavy... Let's get him some stuff. I guess that Berserker's just going to stay there for now, since we've got the Junker and we're kind of up here, and I want to explore a little bit more. Research is going on the Arthron autopsy. Okay.
Construction complete.
I have a training center being built right now, so... Yeah, it's going right now. I guess I can also look at getting a second base online. Buy another junker. Huh. Huh. That lets you reload, right? Yeah. For the Scarab. Oops, all Anu. All right. Can't make it there.
Research complete.
Shotgun tech. They might clear this before we get there. Oh, come on. I'm sure it's dependent on the... I don't know this. I would imagine it's dependent on the attacking strength, and we're going to get some delirium for this, but... This is the most nodes that I've explored without finding all of the intro missions. We haven't even seen a Synedrian Haven or anything yet.
I'm prepared.
Thought I saw an indicator going behind her, but... Must have been seeing things.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Would have been nice.
Missed
It was a very narrow shot. Alright, let's see. You're the most dangerous. Let's get rid of that. You don't need that. That's not necessary. We don't need that.
Hostiles in sight.
Get ready to die.
I'm sticking to the plan.
Excuse me. Ow! Leave my car alone. Guess I should have checked on where that other one was.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Taking the planet one
Sniper, I
step
guess.
at a time.
Quite a few attackers considering how low the strength was by the time we got here. They got a lot of numbers. Still like 5, 6 of them? How is this not damaging this one when it's like... God, these things are so inconsistent. Like, I don't even know. Fucking fire it and see what happens, I guess. That shots. That was really good.
Is that really the best they can do?
Moving now.
Protecting humanity. You're gonna love this.
Nice.
Let's show them what we can do.
I do like the very distinct thematic appearance and uniqueness of the main factions. It's really well done. You can, when you're in a haven or in an area, it's very easy, and even being relatively new to the game, iconic to be able to identify what is what very quickly. And that's good. It creates an appropriate feeling atmosphere, an atmosphere that feels real, you know, for a game. It doesn't feel like it's just kind of different colors, you know, color-coded factions. They feel like more developed, even if they're not. Even if they truly aren't, which I don't know, it creates that illusion, at least.
Moving to
So,
target
well
in
done.
sight.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, CGI. We got here and the attack strength was showing like 2, and there's like 7 or, you know, 6 or 7 attackers.
Let's go.
Still. They're not exactly doing well, but there's just more of them than I expected, yeah.
I'm on the move. Finger on the trigger.
Not quite, but... He was lit up. I aimed it on the top of the crate, and he was highlighted. Okay. Yeah.
Targeting.
All right. Not bad. Junker took a little more damage than I would have liked, but... Yeah, so far that's been, I guess, my primary gripe, or, you know, issue, besides a few bugs here and there. Grenades and explosives, there's just, so far, no perceived consistency with them at all. Let's just heal up a little bit real quick. Sniper? I'd rather a Synedrian sniper. I guess I'm gonna finish up here for now. Is that this one? Okay. They repelled the attack.
Construction complete.
Alright, at least the training facility's going, so... Squatter's not bad. Sniper rifle proficiency on assault with squatter. Hunter as well. I'm gonna hold off for now.
Research complete.
Randall Symes was the last leader.
Alright, so we've got this base. And then one right here. Those would be the closest expansions. Well, there's the retreat. At least it's not in the mist. Or super close to the mist right now. Gives us a little more time. That one's got a satellite uplink. Security station. Fabrication plant. Access lift. Satellite uplink. Stores. Well, let's finish. Shotgun technology. We might reverse engineer some of that stuff afterwards, but let's see. Oh, shocker. It's Anu. The one faction I feel like I would prefer to work with, conceptually, first, is not... I haven't even encountered them yet. Study the location of the Titan's Grasp, an unsettling surrealistic sculpture created by artist Victoria Gutierrez. hewn into a steep cliff and decorated with swirling patterns of onyx and lapis lazuli. It was the artist's masterpiece and also her downfall, claiming the voices she heard were real. Gutierrez killed herself after completing her work, her suicide note consisting only of a single word scribbled over and over, Yukot. 100, I should have read that, but 100 research is nice.
Research complete.
Small town. Search the museum. Cool. Discovered a new Jericho listening post used to spy on Sanhedrian and the Disciples of Honor. The facility is fully automated. Covertly sabotage the facility. Just to see. Still learning all the diplomatic interactions between doing stuff. Aha! I found Sanhedrian. They're in fucking Greenland. Because of course they are. That makes sense. And we don't judge them for that, Abathor. Alright, the Junker's a little bit hurt, so I just need to be a little more careful with it at the beginning, but... I have a... Never mind. Exactly. Exactly. Wasn't it a line from the movie Hackers, which is an excellent movie? Go watch it if you've never seen it. I think it was 1994. But spandex is a privilege, not a right. That's a good movie. Very quotable. No, it wasn't. Are you saying Hackers wasn't a good movie? Because you can get out. Like, the exit's right there. I'm not saying you quoted it from there. I'm just saying it's from there. I've heard it.
Rolling out.
I'm expecting we're going to get most of them from over here.
I'm on the move. Nothing's getting past me.
Going in.
actually want to move there, but here. I might be able to, should be able to spin how I want from here. We'll see. That'll work. Just want the armor facing towards where it looks like most of the enemies are likely to come from. Far left, okay. Return fire ability, alright. It's what I expected, at least some of them. Oh, go through the door, man. Come on. Come die. That's a lot of damage. That was very little damage. Which makes sense given the type of weapon. Comparison of its efficacy against armor. High armor, you know, high damage single shot weapon. As opposed to the low damage multi-shot bursts. Okay. I'm gonna do it like this.
Target located. Come get some.
Okay, but I need to know, because you're not going to be able to see them. So I'm going to need you to do it. Just destroy all that wall, because cover be damned. It's a little strong. Let's take a chance. Nah.
Damn it.
Actually hit him once.
Oh.
Guess I'm staying there because I don't want the sniper to have a clean shot from the side.
Moving in quick.
We still haven't seen the boss. Who obviously has that poison crossbow shit. It's 42 damage from a pistol. That's annoying. Through the front armor, too. Hit my gun for 30 damage, too. It's not nothing. And he's dazed, which means he can't medkit himself. Okay. Heavy poison and a daze on a single shot. Always a treat.
I can see them.
Alright.
Ready.
You can't get to there. That's the tile I want him on.
I'm on the move.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that.
Toughen up.
Problem is, I can't even see that guy. Is that the infiltrator? It must be. Fucking hell. My concern is this guy is probably a melee and could either one-shot the heavy or really hurt the junker from the back, but I need the junker out here to kind of get some of the attention. Oh. I thought they were over here, but... Oh, no, that was a sniper. Okay. Well, that was fun to take that damage. Thank you for that. Yeah, because he's dazed. The sniper's gonna nail them, most likely. But if I move, I'm gonna be in vision of these guys. So, I guess we'll hope. They're gonna destroy my junker, is what's gonna happen.
I see them coming. Opening fire.
Well, that guy's a terrible shot, so I got lucky there. But the guy in this building to the right of me, that's one of the bigger concerns. That's not a small concern.
Ready to rumble. Opening fire.
Okay. So that's the infiltrator. That's good.
Take this.
Okay. Sometimes lucky. Wow. I guess he was hitting the wheel. Armor's not doing as much there. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to move over here to get the infiltrator basically not able to see us, and we can deal with this guy.
Quickly!
Might backfire through this window, but I'm not as concerned about that. Try to face the armor that way. A little bit. Wow. Oh, come on. I know it's a big target, but geez. So it's down to like 200 and... Oh, it's under 200 health right now.
Opening fire.
Under 150. 2 sniper hits or a... Yeah, 147. Not good. Not good.
Ready. Need a better position.
You're not going to be able to see them. You probably can from here, but you'll be quite exposed. Not, you can't even see them from there. And the infiltrator's still back there. I don't think that's the infiltrator. Maybe it is. I think it has to be. We get lucky?
That didn't work.
Yeah, fumbled. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, I realized that after the fact, obviously. Well, let me see. We hit him quite a few times.
Eyes peeled.
Oh!
I'm gonna try and see. Yeah, you're just all up in the way, brother.
Standing by.
I wish you could take one step.
Guess it's my turn. Need a better position.
We'll check something here.
I need more training.
Fumbled.
I see another one.
Isn't that a relatively low chance? Or is it like 50-50? Maybe it's 50, even 50-50, 2 in a row. This guy's going to be a problem. The two of them together could easily kill the heavy here. Oh, and there's no wall there, so you're exposed too. Oh, fantastic. I'm awesome. So, someone's dying.
You're gonna get it now.
Yeah, they're dying. Almost certainly. Because this assault right here can just... Even if they don't do it.
Opening fire.
Yeah, they're dead too. So that's 2 soldiers dead, which is too much for me to want to accept this early. At least 2 soldiers dead. Oh, and probably the junker too. Really shit positioning for a, yeah. Yep. Unfortunate.
Channel open.
Yeah. Such high damage from those pistols on the junker early. Alright. We'll probably start fresh. Well, I don't think the Berserker would have made a huge difference here. It might have, but again, that's part of the deal with, you know, I've got the junker. Who do I sub out for the Berserker? Do I drop the heavy? Do I drop the sniper? Do I drop an assault? You know, if I'm taking a vehicle, I've only got 3 slots, basically. So, who do you swap out? All right. We've got an ad coming up in about 8 minutes, so we'll go ahead and, actually, it starts at about 5. I got 2 different things telling me. So we're going to go ahead and take a break. We're about 2 hours into the stream today anyway, so we'll take a quick break. 5 to 10 minute break. Stand up, stretch, move around. I try to take a slightly longer break on Saturdays since I plan to be here longer. And then we'll probably kick off a fresh start. We're going to lose at least 2 soldiers there and probably the junker as well. So that's just a lot for... And I wasn't thrilled with that start anyway because freaking we scanned the entirety of, you know, basically North America, and it was just all one faction, which might be beneficial in some ways, but it's also not conducive to exploring more of the game, and also not a faction I'm as inclined to just personally want to explore as in depth to start. So 5 to 10 minute break, stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few to continue the fun with more Phoenix Point. Thanks for hanging around, guys. We'll be back in just a bit. What's up, folks who joined during our break? Yeah, we're about to restart. Had a rough mission there. That's okay. Oh, let me get my chat fixed. There we go. Did I seriously just screw that up again? I did. Oh my goodness! Please freaking stop minimizing. Okay. All right. Hey, nice, catnipped. My head's trying to start hurting bad again. We're going to ignore that. I'll ignore it, you guys ignore it, and we'll be good.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 23rd.
All right. And we do. Daredevil, Troublemaker, which is not great. All right. Good enough. Let's see what we get. This is tough because scavengers, but it's a vehicle. The Synedrian one's probably the weakest to get here. If we get a Scarab, or I think the other one's called an Armadillo, but I'm not sure, that would be really big. The enemies are scavengers, and we only have 3 crew. I could wait, but... No, T-Ducks, we're literally just starting another run right here. My goal is to get a run going deep today. Like, get a run actually getting some traction today. I mean, this is the very first mission. Do we just see if we can get to the vehicle right away? Yeah, fuck it. Let's roll. All right. So the Synedrian one here would probably be the weakest to get. The other two could be... it has a weapon, but it's like melee ranged for its starting weapon. And it has really high paralysis. Offensively, it's the weakest to get early. So either of the other two would be way better to get early. I haven't played any with the Jericho V. It's a junker. Okay. We started right next to it, so I guess can't complain about that. But the exfil's on the opposite side, so... But we have the vehicle that... So basically, I'm getting the vehicle I would go for free this time.
I'm going in.
Kind of hard to complain about that, right? We just have to make our way all the way across the field. Ooh, there's an enemy right there. It's the boss. Sir. Sir. I'm so sorry. But, this is not gonna go good for you. I'm not 100% sure the capacity. Can you move forward, please? The boss is dead. That's a heavy. Damage potential there.
I'm prepared.
It's a huge start. He ambushed. I don't. Who ambushed who? Who ambushed who? Let's be real.
Let's go.
He had us right where we wanted him. Mm-hmm.
I'm on the move.
Wasn't there loot here? What? Why do I always have the bugs? Why does it matter not what game I play? And if I restart, it's gonna change the position of everything. It was probably just like his axe or something, but still, like, come on, man. What's the...
Ready.
What's the...
What's the plan?
What's the clock there? Huh?
Ready, willing, and able.
My turn.
I just want to know where his fucking loot went. Right there. We had it. It was ours.
I'm prepared. Rolling out.
Ready to go to work.
I have it turned off to not be able to save during tactical missions because I've been informed that it quite frequently causes problems.
See you in the next life.
I can make a difference.
Moving in quick.
Ready, willing, and able.
We got a vehicle on our first scanned location. I'm not gonna... It's, you know, one piece of loot shouldn't be game-breaking, so... If it keeps happening, we'll address it accordingly, but...
I'm here.
Because it's not mine yet, it's just under my control. I've never seen that before, but yes, it was just a stupid axe. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what game I play. The sentence, "I've never seen that before," is too freaking common. That better fucking hurt them. It's landing at their feet. Well, according to what it says, but... That landed very far forward like it scattered. Etermus said scatter is off by default, not on by default, but I'm starting to think that that's not the case for me. And I didn't change any settings.
I'm repositioning.
I only changed the difficulty. I didn't go into any of the individual settings and change anything. Because that clearly landed short of the target. Vehicle grenades have scatter regardless. Be nice to know that.
Yes. I'll be there.
And the indicator should give some indication of that. It should have just little arrows or a secondary ring indicating the range in which it can scatter. Hand grenades don't scatter. Not according to what I've seen. Apparently they fucking do. That was effective. Do that again.
Here we go.
Here we go. All right, Mario. All right. Yeah, so let's take a look. Okay. See, yeah, I can see there's a secondary there, but I was, like, you can see two little domes there. I was on the motherfucker. Even if it scatters within that dome, he should have still been hit. Whatever. Let's try here.
You like that?
Ready. Finger on the trigger.
It's a pretty narrow shot chance, but I'll take it. Seemed like it scattered further than I thought it would, but that's fine. Gotta use it to get used to it, you know? Couple hits, it's not bad.
They can't stop me.
The second nade hit the very front of this one, but I think it only damaged their weapon, which is still, like, damage, but...
I'm here.
It did seem to scatter, like, a little far forward, but that's... yeah. Just gotta get used to the interplay there.
Don't miss.
You missed.
Ready to rumble. You're gonna get it now.
It's a chunk of damage. Another heavy, huh?
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared.
Ready to engage.
Let me see. Looking for an angle. Just like target practice.
Yeah, he has return fire even if he's not the one shot at. And they do as... okay, maybe they don't. They're dazed and bleeding. They might be able to get out on the next turn, but they can't drop loot anyway because they're a reinforcement, so I don't really care about that. Looks okay. Missed a little far and didn't hit the front guy. Nice. Hey, loot. Arian. So you're dead at the beginning of your turn. You won't get the chance to escape. Not that it matters, again, because they're a reinforcement, so no loot. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Yeah, vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, vroom. Oh! Wow, that fucker got a return fire. That's annoying. It scattered off the map. Like the damn worm launcher. That's annoying. That they got the return fire there.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Also annoying that the grenade flew off the map, but, you know, whatever.
Ready.
Sure thing.
Moving in quick.
No time to waste.
Excuse me. Scream about it more.
Got the them in my sight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could have done better, but
Still alive.
still alive, and he's really bleeding.
Ready for action.
Let's go.
Arms online. Sprinting.
Womp womp. This days were some of my worst. That looks like the chassis to the Armadillo vehicle, I think. Which I think has a visual that makes it look a lot bigger than the other ones, even though they all, I believe, occupy the same footprint on the map. Yeah, heavies only dropped ammo, but what are you gonna do? You gonna bitch about it? I'm gonna try not to.
Standing by. Ready for action.
You're super dangerous if you can get close to me, so how about we take away, well, your arm will, yeah, that'll do it.
See you in the next life.
Yeah, that's a will point recovery. I had to ask that too. So if you move into that, your entire squad gets a small amount of will point recovery. Boing. The rocket jump or the jet jump uses will points.
Ready.
But I think that's the only one that I have right now on the starting soldiers that uses will points, so.
I'm prepared.
I'm here.
Well, we already lost or restarted a game once because we got to the Synedrian mission after scanning all of North America and finding basically nothing but Anu Havens. And then we lost 2 soldiers and we're going to lose more, so I wound up restarting. So the game's not going necessarily better, but it's fine. My head's feeling better. I can at least sit here and I'm not in constant pain. It's just occasional. But not too bad.
Ready. I'm prepared.
All right.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
This is literally the first thing we scanned on this new campaign. We found a junker for free on the very first location we scanned. So, as far as the game goes, this could be an incredible start. Because I got a junker off the very first thing I scanned without spending any materials for it. And we didn't lose any soldiers. They didn't quite level, though, but that's okay. Between 5 and 700, Olsen, yeah. Right as I talk about it, it's like, yeah, fucking quit. Junker. So, what did you have again? Daredevil. Not ideal, but... Hunter's nice on a heavy, helps that accuracy. Squatter's great. Here. You guys are just gonna see black for a second. I want to check something. Okay. All vehicles and aircraft at the base recover 20 hit points per hour. Allows maintenance of 2 ground vehicles, 2 aircraft. So that's how we heal the Junker, is to leave it here at the base, or park at the base for a little while. Now, what I can do is I can scan around, leave the Junker here for 12 hours, whatever it'll take, and let it repair, and then just hit a few more exploration points and see what we discover, and go from there. Everyone else is pretty healthy, so... Now we'll run into an ambush, like, right away, is what I was expecting. Not yet. $5.56. Okay. Medical base stores, access lift up here, research lab here. Okay.
Research complete.
Longinus Point is a well-armed and extremely isolated haven that rarely deals with the outside world. Its leader, Justinian Sinward? Once a prominent member of New Jericho, split with Tobias West over the latter's obsession with genetic purity, taking much of Vanadium's old advanced genetics warfare division with him. The split led to an extremely bloody 2-day battle in June of 2043, and they have remained sworn enemies since. He's contacted our operatives and allowed them into the haven, but only because he needs our help. After we broke with West, he explains we named our new organization Alchemy because we intend to have the kind of flexibility West is incapable of, but it seems we are lacking the right alchemist. The alchemist in question is a geneticist now working with the disciples of Anu. Wants the individual retrieved and is willing to pay for our services. It wants them retrieved. Does that mean we're, like, forcibly retrieving them? Or just being like, hey, you want to go work with these guys? And then they'd be like, yeah, maybe. It doesn't hurt my standing with anybody else. It just pisses off New Jericho, which, from everything I've seen, is apparently very common. Unless you specifically try not to do it. So. Free a geneticist held by the Disciples of Anu. So he's see, the mission presents it as working with Disciples of Anu, but this says held by the Disciples of Anu. Okay. All right, let's have you stay here for now. We're gonna wait here just for these few hit points to heal. Okay. Rampaging soldiers right there.
Research complete.
Yeah, Olvin, but I can understand it from the fact that he may have presented it that way as like, yeah, he's working with them, just go get him. And then we find out they're being held, but because it's not an RPG game, you don't have a story thread to discover that. You just hover over and it says free from, and you're like, okay. At least we have the Junker. I said we were going to get ambushed, and lo and behold. All right. All right, let's see. Box. They're all, those three are kind of close together. Are those the only boxes? Well, it gives me a direction to kind of fade towards, and then wherever the exit is, we might just be able to get into the vehicle and go. What is the capacity on the Junker? Hold on. If this was classic XCOM, I could tell you its stats top to bottom, but it's not. I haven't learned it all yet. Capacity is 2. Okay. And its speed is the second highest by default. The Scarab has more speed, but the Junker is the second fastest. All right. So what that means for how I'm considering it is the Heavy has a jump pack. The other two don't, so they can always kind of pile into the vehicle to make a dash to the exit that way. All right, that's a gunner. Obviously, we got to deal with the mine fraggers. There's one there, and 2 on that side. So we got to if we're going to drift this way, we got to deal with these 2 fraggers and this gunner. I'm not as worried about the footpad. He can probably eliminate that with this attack, but that pole is a little bit in the way. I would like to shoot twice, or... Does this do enough? No, it doesn't. Okay, because they have like 100 health. They're right here. They're all close, relatively. Can get there, but the mine fraggers are super close, so... Maybe you go after this guy. Solid volley, you can kill that guy. This mine fragger might be close to you, though. So I just see those two and then the 4 mine fraggers.
Ready.
The sniper can take out a mine fragger, but the sniper can also take this guy out with 1 shot. Like 1 hit and he's dead.
Come get some.
And... Alright. But he's also the best target for... It's not terrible, but... He hits that 3 times out of 10, he kills it. Ow! Oh, and it has return fire. That's a little annoying. He almost got it. 1 more connection and he would have gotten it.
Ready, willing, and able.
I can make a difference.
Come on. Only 1 hit. Okay.
Come get some.
Hit his gun. Fucking serious. Damn it. Hold on. No, he's not bleeding. It was the other guy's bleeding, so he's not bleeding. We're gonna do this. Okay.
Eyes peeled.
Damn it. Not very good. Okay, good. So that one's dead. The other ones are a little further away, so I was banking on maybe they couldn't reach. That one's right on us. The problem is if we get double mine fraggered here, especially if they mine frag the sniper. Or just destroy him. Mine fraggers have more mobility than I was giving them credit for, I think. Or maybe just remembered that they had. That one's pretty far away. Okay. That one was pretty far away, too, but it might reach the sniper. Okay, good. Alright. It's not ideal, but... Few things ever are. Okay, that's 2 of them dealt with. Oh, you know what? It might be able to run at overhauls, and I didn't even think to check that. I'll have to do... Dude, it's dead. Like, it's okay. Conserve the ammo. Please! Here we go. All right. That's funny. Okay, now we still don't know where our exit is, but we're gonna go for crates because we have the flexibility of a vehicle. So was he dead next turn to the bleed anyway? Yeah, because even with regeneration, he still dies. I should have jumped then, but
Going in.
I'm prepared.
oh, it's from the front. Okay.
Ready.
Okay, I see. Okay, cool. Figuring out the mechanics. He's dead. We just mostly gotta watch for mine fraggers spawning in. Our exit's right there. That's actually not bad. Because there was no boxes on this half of the map, so...
I'm on the move.
Okay, so if you're right here... Oh my god, please, move. I am not trying to click inventory, move! I want you to move, man! There better not be a mine fragger back in this corner that just spawned. That would have been hilarious and annoying. That's a lot. Gunner. And he's shooting. He's an idiot. Cool. So at least 3 Pandorans active, based on how long that's taking. Probably 4. Gonna take a while to get up there. And your inventory's full.
Receiving.
You can get up there faster. You got 4 slots. Can you see the gunner is all I care about? Yes.
Moving now. Acquiring target.
Hey, Sankey. No, this is a fresh run. We actually had a fresh run earlier that died, like that ended. Okay. This is another fresh run. The very first mission we did, we recovered a junker on the field. And then the second mission we did was an ambush that we're in the midst of right now that is going okay. And because we have the junker, we're actually able to get, I think, everything loot-wise off the map. Yeah.
I'm prepared.
Very likely, MJ Hawk. Very likely. Yes. And that's okay. You're getting a little close for comfort there, sir. Mr. Sir? Okay, gotta deal with that. Okay.
Moving in quick.
Channel open.
His mobility is severely compromised. He can jump out, but I need help killing these guys, so...
Acquiring targets. Problem solved.
Problem solved.
Targeting.
Yeah, that'll do.
Let's do this.
Okay. see.
Nice.
That's what I was thinking. Excuse the fuck out of me. All right.
Channel open.
Let's go.
Ready.
It's about as good as an ambush can go. We got literally everything, except for we left one piece of assault rifle, independent assault rifle ammo behind. We looted everything else. Now all we need is to scan a location that has 3 soldiers for us to rescue, and then we're... We haven't even done the poison worm mission on this campaign yet. Normally that's our gate crasher. Ambush survived, more like ambush thrived. Ugh. All right. All right, let's recover. They're pretty low on health, and it'll repair this as well. That's exactly why I left it behind, Olsen. I figured even a med kit would give me more concrete value.
Research complete.
New Jericho was one man's vision, and everything depended on that one man.
Okay. Excuse me. Sniper? Eh. Okay. That's definitely a mission I want to do, but that's also the mission we took a beating on last time. But if I play smarter, which is not always possible because I'm an idiot, I would actually love to get one more level with them. I don't need to do it. It's not going anywhere. Let's look around a little bit more. A sudden fire is threatening to engulf Fort Daya's training facilities. Commander Al-Hassan already has her best people trying to put it out, but the blaze is unusually powerful. I wonder if it's possible for me to, like, lose a soldier here, but I'm gonna help out. Okay. With the help of our operatives, the fire is eventually put out. An investigation reveals its cause, a strange balloon-like creature that drifted down out of the sky. A guard shot it and exploded into a substance similar to napalm. Commander Al-Hassan shakes her head. What kind of world has this become? Everything is hostile. Everything is disgusting. By way of thanks, she shares some data the Haven has been collecting. Soldiers suffered 30 damage and 10 stamina. The Haven Training Center suffered damage, but their attitude is better towards us. And a little bit of research benefit. So that's not bad.
Research complete.
Randall Symes was the last leader of the Phoenix.
Where's the Symes retreat? It's right here. Okay. Haven trade protocols, and then Arthron, autopsy, and then Synedrian. We'll do some Gibbs in a bit. He was here during the intro. He showed up while I was still doing my intro today. Synedrian. No elite training? Come on! Fuckers, build an elite training center. I want your people. Okay. Yeah. Synedrion. Ah. You're a Nerdrion. Your mom's a Nerdrion.
Channel open.
Mm-hmm. 20 armor. Hoofa. Okay, I don't see any worms close.
Sprinting.
And because I have a vehicle on the ground, I can put everyone up top and it not cause me issues like I've seen when I only have soldiers here.
I got this covered.
Does a little bit of damage, but it damages the armor, but it's a lot better than them blowing up on the soldier because the junker can't be poisoned. Yeah, the vehicle's actually quite useful here because it can't be poisoned. And that's the majority of their offense. The worms, at least. I haven't been in a situation where the big guy lived long enough to do anything other than launch worms and then run out of ammo. Yeah, but if you, if you look at the enemy, you know, he's kind of a vehicle in the way, and he just walks through shit. He doesn't fucking care. So our vehicle does kind of the same thing.
Double time. Enemy in visual range.
Channel open. Making haste. Targeting.
I'm on the move.
Also, really heavy damage potential. Yeah, so the vehicle's actually exceptionally good here. More so than even I would have expected. I kind of had an inkling, but... This mission outside of buggy worm landing positions was always the easiest of the faction intros, but this is... He's like, I don't want that anymore. That fucking hurts. I'm gonna launch more worms at you. Blah. Fucking missed. Alright.
Ready to fire.
We do still have to kill all enemies eventually, so... Alright, so... There is no scatter. They're all lit up. They're all fully dead there. Thank you. -1 armor. Get right, kid. Roof, roof, roof. Okay, 2 hit. I will take it. I imagine his armor is mostly gonna deal with... I want to see, though, because he's got a lot of body parts. Got some bleeding done. Damage wasn't that low. I'm gonna do that again. I think the gun is objectively more, but, it shredded a lot of armor, though. I mean, he's got a lot of armor, but yeah. Okay.
Shot went wide.
You got this. Watch. Bam! Oh, it was close. Fucking failed. You suck, sir. $331 damage.
Confirming target.
Get dunked. I'll attack you like this. Game? Okay. That was ludicrously easy. Alright. But wait, there's more! No more. Yeah, there wasn't. Not there. Not that time.
Normally, when we encounter... If you
Thanks for
wanna
the
work
food,
with us,
bros!
still have to deal with the higher...
Alright. I'm gonna hit these, and then rest up here, and then we'll hit the Synedrian one. Wow, right in the middle. Yeah, they took damage from that. A lot. That's the first time I've seen it land this close to havens that I had, like, vision of already.
Research complete.
Get this one done first, real quick. Okay. Nice. Yeah, like, in my scan range, even. We're gonna leave that for now. We know it's there. Alright, let's repair up. One day, okay. Food production's in 21 hours. Alright. Let me think. Trying to decide if I want to build a training center here. Because there's not a whole lot of spaces available. But it's probably a good idea. Alright.
Research complete.
Synedrian was built.
It's not Synedrian.
A world without hierarchy.
Okay.
The more...
Yeah, you don't like them. I'm not thrilled with them either, but stop being such a bitch. Like, they're weird, you know? All the mutations and stuff, I get it. It's kind of odd, but chill the fuck out, man. I guess you could always, like, do that. And, like, if someone needs an extra med kit, they can pick it up from the vehicle. Yeah, it's Synedrian. We had a discussion about it the other day, and then I looked it up after stream because I don't just try to spout off without verifying. But yeah, it's a Greek word, and it's, it'd probably be pronounced closer to Synedrian, but yeah, not E. Not Synedrian, which is what they say in that intro. And I only further say that because as soon as you interact with an actual Synedrian NPC, they say Synedrian. But then it was said, well, that's just because of their accent. But yeah, if it's their accent and it's their name, then they're right. Is kind of my thinking. Well, they just say it that way because of their accent. Yeah, that's like saying a French person only says a French word in a French way because they're French. No shit.
Yes.
The French are not real. I've met a few.
Be right there. On my way.
I found the bad guys. I was looking for them, and guess what? I fucking found them. Oh no, this heavy could die, and then his equipment would be left on the ground. Whatever would we do then? A lot of scatter, but lands right on the new Jericho heavy. Hey, don't return fire at me, you bitch. Wow, that did a lot of damage, actually. Don't damage my gun, you whore! Wow, that wrecked that guy.
Yo! Stop your grinning and
Drop your linen. Found him. We did, in fact, found him.
Come get some.
Don't shoot my fucking junker.
Let's do this.
Well, it works for your soldiers as well. So if your heavy has return fire and your sniper next to your heavy gets shot, the heavy will shoot back. So he's returning fire. Doesn't mean he's the one getting shot at. He's returning fire at the enemy who fired. I could see the argument from both sides, but it works in your favor too. At times. How did we not see that guy before? Yeah, they have to be within half perception range, I think is how it's listed.
Ready to fight.
Right, but he saw it happen, so he's responding. Again, I get it from both sides, so... I don't disagree with your assessment of it either. That is annoying, Etermus. But that just proves that New Jericho is just that much more of an annoyance. So, no shocker. Sorry about your bad luck.
I've got to focus.
Sniper's not like to see anything else, so we might as well have him kill this one. I think he's dead. Yep.
Sprinting.
The movement animation frames are pretty well animated for soldiers and units when they're moving across the terrain.
Already there.
Sometimes that's really clunky in games like this, but seems pretty good.
They're not getting past me.
This heavy's health is fine. This heavy is a New Jericho heavy who got attacked 3 times. I don't really care about him. In fact, him dying doesn't bother me because I might get equipment. I'm not going to say I want him to die. I'm just not going to say I don't want him to die.
Keep it together, operative.
Oh, yeah. We have our units. Yeah, we're on Legend, so just start with lower stats. You know what? I know you're dead to the bleed, but it's more satisfying to shoot you. It was really satisfying, actually. Okay, he can kill that heavy, potentially, which would be fine by moi. Of course, if I shoot this one, that other guy might panic, but... In theory, yeah, I wanted to look up, like, part of me wanted to look up what the chance of that was, and then part of me didn't because I didn't want to, like, spoil it and just let it happen if it I guess I right-clicked, but whatever. Like, I don't know what the chance of that happening is. It'd be pretty cool, though.
Okay, let's move.
We'll let him live. That gun is really cool. It'd be great if either one of them, particularly the heavy, was like, hey, I'll join you. But... beware of ambushes when exploring. I mean, this is the run so far, so maybe we'll, that heavy will be like, you know what? Womp womp. We did find the little hive, so. Shotgun proficiency's not terrible. It's kind of counter-indicative. But if something gets close to him, it might be, an interesting option. All right. Whew, excuse me. We didn't really get hurt too much there, so I think we can still go do this. Let's check this one on our way up. Yeah, I'd imagine it's quite low.
Phoenix, if you are receiving this message, then respond on the secure channel.
Huh. Not sure.
This new Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about. It sounds... It is, isn't it? Sometimes I miss the days when such questions...
Yeah, the thing is, this is only 10 days to do this, so it just may not be something I do. But I figured at least I have the option open. Ooh, nice. All right, are we gonna do this? We're at level 3, 4, and 3. All right. Get that extra health. It's a little bit lower on hit points. He's down 50, but... Gibbs, get out of there! I can hear you. You don't get to get pet after you just got scolded. Stay out of the trash. You smell like cheese and corn chips, sir. Yes, you do.
I'm here.
Each ally does 10% damage while leader is alive if there is no enemies in sight within 10 times. Okay.
Rolling out.
I can make a difference.
Okay. Don't destroy the wall. You got room. All right.
Oh, there they are. What is that? Oh, there they are.
Trying to place myself slightly more defensively, at least until I know where the infiltrator is.
Here we go.
Try to not give them such an easy line of sight, if possible, which may not be possible, obviously, because we don't know where they'll position.
You're gonna get it now. Suck it.
Here we go. Maybe you should just give up.
Okay. We know where they are. No, that was a sniper, actually. I think that was just a sniper. I did not click that. Alright. Because they might just be out of perception range. I think that was just a sniper shot.
Ready.
I'm here, looking for an angle.
The wall disappear, please. Thank you. Cool. That guy's dealt with.
Receiving.
That guy's on Overwatch. And you're on the wrong side of that wall now, damn it. And if you move again, you don't have the... That's so frustrating. And irritating. It's like 5 hits in a row to start that.
Finger on the trigger. I'm on the move.
So the infiltrator's over here too, apparently. That's less than ideal.
Let's do this.
Okay. It's fine if it triggered it, because I'm about to medkit. It sucks that they gotta disable, but I figured if it was gonna trigger, it might as well be before I use the medkit. I don't like that the infiltrator's over here and it's gonna have a line on me, but... Don't know that I had much of a choice there.
Here I am. Let's do this.
See if we get lucky. They could easily die to the infiltrator if they land 2 or 3 hits. But there's really nowhere else to position them. Especially because I don't know exactly where the infiltrator is. We just got hit by them. It's 2 enemies we've eliminated. 2 melee, but that's it so far. Wasn't a bad shot, just right into his cover. The Junker was out of time units, was out of action points. Or else I would have. Well, we got lucky, but we kind of have a rough idea where they are. Tenderloin. That is so annoying how accurate those are at that distance. Dude. He did 140 damage with a fucking pistol. I know it's a laser pistol, but God, that's frustrating. It's like the infiltrator is enough to have to deal with without that ridiculous damage. With a pistol from fucking sniper rifle range, no less. Well, that shot looks like it went through my vehicle, so I guess count it when you get lucky, too. You, sir or ma'am, have made a dire mistake. Got him. They dropped loot, too. What's the chance that's their crossbow?
Let's go.
That would annoy me, Strike Hard. So, I can agree. Didn't know if there'd be any chance for a normal rifle to break that cover, but...
I'm on Overwatch.
Alright, so the big threat is down, and we've got most of the enemies on the other side of this building, so their line of sight to us should be at least mostly obstructed in a relatively large way. They didn't do any shooting, so I'm gonna go with yes.
Come get some.
Isn't that wall piece destroyed?
Oh.
Apparently not. Not enough. I'll do it again. I ain't concerned. Now it is.
Receiving. Rolling out.
Channel open. Acquiring target.
11 health with 10 bleed. Really? That's what we're doing?
Here I come.
I did you a mercy. You don't have to bleed to death now. Now, one of them had a sniper rifle. One of them had a laser pistol. And then I guess there would probably be 2 with assault rifles. Because I think that's kind of the normal breakdown. 2 melee, 2 assault rifles, 2 pistols, a sniper, and the infiltrator.
Here we go.
Roughly. No, I'm not on it. Okay. Nope, not that one. Oh, it's over here anyway. That was the guy with the pistol.
My turn.
Nice. That was actually quite a bit of damage.
I'm on the move.
Ready to fire. I couldn't connect the shot.
Operative on the move.
Let's get moving.
Oh, that's the sniper. Okay. He had his pistol in his hand, but, yeah.
And that's
Alright. Sometimes it just grabs the cursor and it's like, yeah. Okay. How do you two? Shut up, man. You get what you deserve, sir. Sniper as well? No, that's just an assault rifle, right? Yeah. Not as threatening to the junker. Just ripped a section of the wall out that was kind of covering you, but all right.
I'm going in. Nothing's getting past me.
Nothing?
I got this covered.
Watch this.
What are you going up there for? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone got shot.
Hostile destroyed.
Gibbs. What are you doing? I can hear you trying to get into stuff. Stop it. Dork. Yes, I called you a dork. Deal with it. Wanted to drop him down a level, but we did hurt him.
What's our plan?
Not quite.
What is that?
Doesn't look right.
Sniper's not in position, but the heavy should be able to be.
Problem solved.
Nice. As long as Haven leaders are not hostile to the Phoenix Project, they will continue to offer recruits, though at a higher price if they dislike you. Nice. Tungsten to the gut always gets him.
Hi there. My name is Athena, and I'd
Listen.
like to thank you on behalf of Synedrion as a whole.
Synedrion.
You know, outsiders sometimes think
Edrion.
of Synedrion as a bunch of naive. I'm being honest about our flaws, because I think, crazily enough, the whole thing works. We've built something remarkable, given everything we've been through, and the Phoenix Project could help us really make a difference on this wretched planet. Think about it, please. We have a lot in common, and here's your payment. We believe in people being rewarded for their labor.
I imagine saying acts of solidarity do not require payment probably does better for faction, like diplomacy with them, but doesn't get you paid.
You're welcome.
A lot
I
of
hope
tech.
we can work together again.
All right. Got the independent sniper. We got one of the pit. Oh, okay. We did get the poison crossbow quiver, but not the crossbow. They dropped their quiver. But not the bow. Fair. If I did, I don't remember exactly, Bob, so I'm not sure. It's very possible I did, but I don't recall.
Construction complete.
We're just gonna heal up, take a little bit of time, take a day, not quite even a day. It's only been 4 hours. See if we got any standout recruit. One guy. One guy. We'll take him. I'm gonna get him equipment for now. We have materials for the moment. All right, let's let our junker get fully healed, and then we're gonna probably explore up here a little bit. I'm kind of looking for another, well, maybe over here too. I'd like to find a Synedrian Haven that actually can offer me some possible recruits. I'd love to get a Synedrian sniper. Have a good one, Dome Reaper. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Always a pleasure. There's the marketplace. We don't need your expensive junker.
Research complete.
We just went and found our own. Flight of the Sinister Ducks. Commander Cosmas is close to losing her mind. Her haven, Fort Valkyrie, has been dealing with a plague of exploding ducks. The bloated, misshapen creatures seem to contain some kind of highly combustible gas, and entire flocks of them are throwing themselves at the haven day after day. They come from a floating duck hive suspended nearly a mile off the ground. We've got to do something, or I swear I'll go crazy, Commander Cosmos says. Ducks! Of all the godforsaken things in this universe, the Pandora virus really turns everything into an abomination. I've had to tell grieving mothers their sons were killed by ducks. I've had to scrape torn apart duck flesh from my roof. We need a solution. Please. Experiments show that these duck-like beings respond strongly to magnetic fields, and that the reason they are dive-bombing the Haven is not Pandora virus aggression, but the presence of a powerful industrial magnet. Once that is removed, the ducks are relatively harmless. Cool.
Research complete.
The disciples of Anu were
I don't know if I listened to this one all the way before.
Where others saw devastation, they saw hope. Where others saw the end of the world, they saw a new beginning. Their leader called herself the Exalted, and she claimed to believe in humanity. She preached that the human soul was perfect, that the root of our problems was our insufficient evolution. The Pandora virus was a threat, but it was also an opportunity to change ourselves, to become better humans.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
We knew that humanity...
All right. Yeah, I did consider a berserker from here, but I don't have that many excess materials right now. So last time, or earlier, you know, we like scouted all of North America, and it wasn't just that it was only Anu, it was only Anu Havens. There was like nothing else. And here we've got much more variety, which is maybe not a good thing, I don't know, but it feels like it at least isn't as one-dimensional. So everyone loses some stress or some fatigue, whatever it is. Stamina, that's the one. They just far less commonly have recruits available from what I've seen. It's only been like one campaign that I've done where Synedrian had a haven that I found relatively early that I could recruit from, like that had, you know, people hireable. That one has a research lab. Training facility there. And living quarters. That one's got a satellite uplink, which would help for exploring south, which I'm not needing to do specifically, but...
Construction complete.
Alright, so at least the people here, I think they're just these two, at least they'll be getting experience now from the training facility. Come on, Synedrian. Yeah. Seven days on undefendable. Shotgun tech, nice. Give me 2 of those. Yeah, they lost 10 stamina, but... Figure if I'm gonna get a second mana core, which I'm leaning towards making that happen relatively soon, I want to have a FAR module in it. I should take this... I want more soldiers. I don't know if I want to take a vehicle here. Might be super useful, but... It's in the mist. Take us 10 hours to get there. We'll get there before it's over. We'll get 1 tick of delirium, but... Can't help you. Okay. Key structure, defense. It's a central structure. Just runs over everything. Doesn't give a single fuck about any of it. One out of 10 hits.
Ready, willing, and able.
Really? 1 out of 10.
Come get some.
Yeah. Extremely unlucky. That's the word.
Nothing's getting past me.
Let's make this happen.
Remember the Book of Hope.
Alright, Berserker and an Assault.
Moment of revelation.
2 enemies over there, based on what they see. Someone might be able to answer that better than I can, because I don't really know. I think that if you get to a certain point, you can have, like, delirium perks, like, effects happen, but I'm not really that sure, personally, because I haven't gotten it further than just, like, the minimum effect like we'll have here. I haven't gotten far enough to have it more, doing more to us. Yeah, I figure I'll just stumble into it when it beats me, when it causes me to lose. Well, they got lucky twice, but not 3 times. Hey, 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 hey! Back off! Alright, dumbass. This was the plan? This was the plan.
Perfect shot. On the trigger.
These guys are brilliant.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared. Are you prepared? Because I'm prepared.
Ready to engage.
Butt shot!
Gotta be quick.
Gotta go fast. Good to know.
This is our planet.
This is our planet. There are many like it, but this one is ours. Without our planet, we are useful. Without us, our planet is useless. Not useful. We must master our planet as we must master ourselves. They are Anu, so yeah, that's actually not absurd for them to speak like that. Yeah, get closer and face your shield away from the giant gun on the murder car.
I know how to do this.
Ready, willing, and able. Rolling out. Come get some.
Damn good shot. You're blocking me, sir. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to destroy all of your decor because you're blocking me. Just fucking runs over everything. Just not a fucking care. We're here to help. We're helping, can't you tell? Oh, shit. That statue got fucked. Whoops. Phoenix Space Police. Shh. I mean, we're killing bad guys. It's not like we're not helping.
Time to die.
Shoot him again. There you go. I don't think he died, though. Did you, like, shoot him straight into his shield? Because I don't know how he lived to 2 point-blank shotgun hits, but... Oh, okay, maybe he didn't. He just didn't make a death sound. You did, though. Sad. The gunner over there is probably going to shoot my heavy, which could be really bad, but... He is a heavy. Hey, don't you shoot my... You fucking stop it. No one was talking about you. Nope. I mean, shoot him. It sucks, but, you know, he ain't us. Shield bearer. No swinging?
Comms online.
Yeah, I don't think getting this close... Like, why are you looking that way? What's out there? Guess I could have bashed that guy, but... Well, neither of them's a threat. This guy's kind of the only one left who can actually hurt me, but... You do damage to the structure just because, like, you just want to take away my 100%? Ooh, okay. Don't do it! What's better? Very odd choices, sir. A lot of damage.
Problem solved.
Yes, it was.
Ready.
Not bad. Pretty clean. 100% on the objective. I don't know if any of my people took any damage. The Junker took a little, but... He didn't get much experience, but he was further ahead already than some of them, so that's not too bad. Nice. Alright. Did we come across the Jericho intro mission? I'll have to look and see. I don't remember. We must have. Oh! What were we talking about? All right. Survivor. Breathe mist. Consume all mist within 3-tile radius. Each 2 mist tile consumes, restores 1 will point. Got an armored head. Quarterback. Melee weapon proficiency. Might try to second class them Berserker if I have the choice. Nice. We had control of them after the end, and they wanted to join, so kudos. Adria Fire. Fire! They got that fire! I'm gonna need to reverse engineer this, but I can give them a mercy shotgun for the time being. Yeah, so I can see there being a payoff on either side of it, right? Maybe get their gear if that's something you care about more, but also maybe get the soldier. So it's putting together a secondary crew here. Maybe a chance based on faction likability. Could be if the faction is more favorable to you. Maybe that's higher. I don't know. But that would be the way I would innately expect it to potentially work. So, all right. Yeah, okay, so that's the stop the group of rampaging soldiers. So we did come across that one. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Huh. Build another one because we're going to need it. How's this compare? Actually grants them an additional speed, and it weighs a little bit less. Plus 2 speed there, 18 armor. Okay. And then that's obviously got quite a bit of armor on it. Lowers their accuracy and their stealth, makes them immune to daze, lowers their perception, gives them the strength, and obviously heavy armor. So. And accuracy's not that big of a factor if you give them a shotgun and a melee weapon, which they have proficiency for later. Ooh. Huh. PDW proficiency could be really cool on a heavy because of the ease of use of a PDW. I just don't have any right now, so... Yeah, we're gonna give them one of our shotguns once we build one, but there is actually ammo here for the moment. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do now? Excuse me. All my current materials, basically. I can trade some food for materials, though. If there's anywhere that wants to, food for materials. Okay, stuff I've seen before, so. Oh, that's right, they don't like me. Fuck you. That's fine. I don't need you. Unfriendly. Fuck, I saved you, bitch. Alright.
Research complete.
Good. What was the worm autopsy? And then... Assault. Survivor. Sniper rifle proficiency. Quarterback. Scav. That one doesn't stand out to me at this point, so... Grand Temple of the Pan-Cosmic Ostara, a compound belonging to a nature-worshipping cult that arose in the late 2010s. It's hard to tell whether the compound is occupied and the cultists rejected electricity as unnatural and refused to perform any repairs on buildings they owned. The compound's housed over 100 beds, and there is decayed corpses in every one of them, each with a plastic bag wrapped around its head to symbolize ecological disaster. Seems the Ostarans followed through in their belief that humanity was a virus by committing mass suicide. There's nothing of any value here. Cheery. Great way to start the day. Yeah, the Reformed. I don't think so, and you're not gonna like me, but... Well, you're not gonna dislike me yet, but... Marketplace has new stock. Nothing useful was found. Awesome!
Research complete.
It's like an empty jump in FTL. I love it. Get that one up behind so I don't forget to put something else up. Dead bodies still sitting in the chairs. Search the site. Need the materials. Yeah, I know that there's like some degree of randomness to it, but every single... Because when you look at... They have 6 slots. I don't know if the other ones can grow to that point, but every one of the Synedrian ones has 4 slots, which means they almost never have recruitment available. In my limited anecdotal experience to this point. Well, 5 slots. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Synedrian havens. Not one of them has people available.
Construction complete.
I should have done food for materials here. Okay, the research lab is nice because that cuts our research time basically in half right now because we have 2 of them. I'll scan this and then I might go back over here because I need to start getting some of this repaired. I have a little bit now. Yeah, repair the energy. And we'll go from there. Ambushed. Okay. Not much to do but survive it, hopefully. I don't have them. Fuck! Okay, hold on. Okay. Am I happy with that? Yeah, I think so. You're not here, so... Alright. Yeah, I should check the bazaar, too, for any other potential module additions to the junker that could be useful. Modules, weapons, anything else. But now, right now, at this moment, the goal will be to survive. Since we have been ambushed for the second time. First one was very beneficial for us, which, in my experience, means this one will kill me. When any high-ranking character dies, allies gain frenzy. Well, I still gotta kill that boss. So... Wow, we started with 2 boxes right next to us.
Hill ho wow, hill ho wow.
Hey, Ho-Hum, thank you for 28 months, man. 30 months total. That's absolutely awesome. Box in the corner. And then the 2 boxes near us. Is that it? Okay, well... Oh, there's one over there. Well, we'll see where our exit spawns. Okay, that's a heavy cannon. We got a melee there. And then we've got boss and a melee here. So these 2 are the first problem to deal with. Scatter's kind of big, but let's see how we do. Very good. Very good. I'll call that excellent, in fact. So I don't think that heavy can see you. Here, I want to... He's over there. I think. No. Not over the top of the junker.
Come get some.
It's back over here. Did you see a head through there? Yeah, so he's right over here. So... if he moves to the edge, he could probably see you. Well, he can't see the sniper. And the other people can get into cover, so I think... you just blow her head off.
Finger on the trigger. Hostile destroyed.
So this guy can't come through here. He's got to run around to, like, here. And if you walk up to that edge, I want to maybe get a shot at you.
Past me.
He's going the other way, which makes sense.
I got this.
Jumps down. Shooting at the junker. Shooting at the junker gun, because she's a bitch. Alright, I don't know if this will work or not, but I'm gonna try. It worked.
Ready.
Well, he's dealt with. Yep, nice.
I'm going in.
Put it in your ready spot.
I'm on the move.
Ready, willing, and able.
That guy's way back there.
Area covered.
Okay.
Let's go then.
You can jump to the exit pretty consistently, so I can overload you pretty heavily, and I'm not overly concerned about it. Once we know where the exit is, which will be in another turn. Get wrecked.
Ready.
You've got some room.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared.
Well, it's going to come down to where the exit spawns on whether I go for this box or not. There are 3 resource packs in it, so I would like to. Should have set up overwatches, because there is a melee guy back there, but... yeah, he's not going to get close enough.
Born again anarchist.
Over here. That's pretty far. We'll see.
Come get some.
I can make a difference.
Yeah, you're pretty overloaded, so... well, let's see if you clip him. Did more than clip him.
Receiving.
Okay. Can't get through there. Oh, hello. Sup? Alright, I'm gonna move back over here because I'm gonna put the sniper in the junker, maybe, and run it over to that corner. And then you're gonna start moving over here. These two are gonna go towards the exit. Ooh, he was close. That's a problem. He swung at the vehicle, though. That's good for me. Dude, the camera just... yeah, because if he swung at him, I don't know if he'd have killed him, but he'd have done a hell of a lot of damage. Sorry, bud. I mean, I'm not really, but...
Ready, willing, and able.
I mean, he did a chunk of damage to the junker, so, you know, it ain't all sunshine and roses.
Using.
Dude. It's got to go all the way around to get over there, or I've got to, like, blow out a section of the wall or something. But that could let enemies get closer to me, too. I'll do it over here. See what happens, but... if it works. Yeah, it needs to, like, remove this in order to open that. We might just leave that, then. Yeah, the bleed would have done it. That would have been the big thing.
Rolling out.
Gotta be quick.
Rude.
Way too good at this.
Excuse me? You're way too good at this? Is that what you just said to me? Did you just tell me you're way too good at this? Is that what you just said to me? I still like that high ground, bitch. Pretty good. I believe so, Dee Dee.
Nothing's getting past me.
Ready for action.
But I'd be lying if I told you
No
I knew
time
for
to
sure.
waste.
Starts to get a little dangerous. With the lights out, this is dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain. Two heavies.
Comms online.
Well, let's make it one heavy. They can't drop that anyway because they're a reinforcement.
Doesn't look
Good
right.
damage.
Come get some.
They have 11 health.
Ready to engage.
Back! If he hits them, then he can just go right back inside. But if I leave him standing out here, if he shoots, they could come over here and shoot him pretty hard.
Be right there. Confirming target.
Oh, I'm gonna wreck my own vehicle. But I don't want them to get a shot off either. Could do quite a bit of damage. Yeah. Guess we'll see. Oh, his arm got disabled. You're right. So I don't have to worry about him. So, and I don't need to stand out there because this guy could come around and shoot me. And they've been bleeding for a while, so I think they're pretty close to dead.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, I didn't realize or take note of the fact that we disabled their arm.
My turn. I got this.
They're gonna throw a grenade at me or something? Nope. I don't know where the other heavy is. I wonder if it's on, like, Overwatch.
Oh! I'm prepared. Come get some. Is that...
Pops out, shoots, pops back in. That'll do.
Ready for action.
They're dead to bleed.
I'm prepared.
My turn. I bet you can't do that again.
Not bad, actually.
Let's go then.
There's the heavy I was concerned with.
Now what you're feeling there is
Not terrible, not great, for me. Yeah, too many. I should probably just pull back the vehicle and leave. But can you get there? You can't even get into the building without destroying one of the walls there. Two melee, this heavy, and this person's dying, but more are gonna spawn. Tough. Because what I could do, I can move to here, grenade or shoot, or I could shoot or grenade at the heavy and then move to here, and then on the next turn, easily get to it, and then it's probably 2 full turns to move back, given I have to, this is like my full movement to here, so I'd have to have like half a turn to get to roughly here, and then another turn to get here. I'd have to hold off at least these 2 melee and this heavy for that time. Fine. pansy little. Well, let's just leave.
Right. Finger on the trigger.
Takes the sniper with him.
Standing by.
All right. I'll play smart. Should have focused a little bit more on her. She could have leveled through. Not bad. Or if I'd have gotten the other 3 crates, she'd have leveled. Arno, what's going on? Good to see you. Ooh. Ugh. $500 materials. And some stuff. We need to recover a little bit. This only has 4 days left on it. I don't know how difficult that mission is either. This is gonna get into the mist soon. We know that that one's got some challenge to it. Of course, the vehicle probably helps there a lot, but... And I want to do this nest pretty soon, too. I don't really have that many materials for any upgrades. Deployment bay. Gunner cockpit. I mean, you could fire 4 times if someone was in there, but leaving the vehicle takes a lot of 3 action points then, so... Interesting, but neither one jumps out at me right now. Excuse me. I'm trying to think on the Symes retreat if I would prefer to have 3 soldiers and the tank, the junker, or if I'd rather have 6 soldiers there. Alright. This is 30 damage, burst of 10, effective range 13. This is 35 damage, burst of 8, effective range 10. So this has slightly better range and 300 potential. 240 and 40. Slightly higher top-end damage potential as well. But I can't make the... Oh, from stores, because I'd have to... So, it might be slightly better, but I can't make the ammo for it right now, so we'll go this way. I'm thinking on the Symes retreat mission, if I think I could do it right now, and if I did it, would I want to take the junker, or would I want to take more soldiers? I'm not really sure. But for now, let me just recover a little bit. Repair the junker. Looking to see if there was a heavy. I would take a New Jericho heavy, probably. Right, but the difference is having 6 different units with action economy versus 4 on a mission where I know there's going to be a lot of enemies. And you kind of start surrounded, assuming it's static, which I think it primarily is.
Research complete.
Combat shield technology. That's what came from that one. Let's put that up afterwards. And then we'll do that one. With this repair. See, what I probably should do in this case is I should have left the junker here and then sent some soldiers out. Could have done a mission or two while the junker was being repaired. Potentially. No, we'll just let it finish now.
The Celadrian Haven is under attack. Research complete.
What does that give me? Grenade launcher technology. Okay, this one is heavily under attack, so... Okay. Do I want to take the junker here, or do I want to take 6 soldiers to do a defense? Tough decision. It's not just about hit points. It's about action economy, flexibility. If you're just going to compare hit points, then it's always going to be better to take 2 armadillos if you can, because they have like 1,200 health. Kind of a pointless comparison after a measure. Well, the attacker strength is much higher here. Alright. But yeah, a comparison of this much hit points versus this much hit points, as if that's the, sole deciding metrics by which you should measure that. It's a bad way to look at it. All right, what do we got? Assault. Don't currently see any other Synedrian defenders. There's gonna be a swarm of enemies over here is what's about to happen.
Here I am. Let's do this.
They can't stop me. I'm here.
That was really quick on the Synedrian turn. Either they're standing still, or there's not very many of them, or both. He put a shield down, so that's a shield bearer. Okay. There's no civilians here, so that must be a Synedrian defender of some kind up there. Sir? You want to not do that? You shoot at them. I mean, sucks to be them, but do that. 2 snipers over there. It's a lot of activity.
Finger on the trigger.
Pretty low chance, but let's see. Nice shot. Let's go say hello to our friend here. How much shit blows up? Thought he was gonna fucking run him over, I swear. Did not look like he was gonna break. I thought he was just gonna straight mow the guy down. I can't tell if he has a full action point or not left. Okay, he wouldn't be able to shoot it again anyway, because it lowers it to 1, but not, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Of the things on this map that can hurt this thing more, snipers are definitely higher on that list, but I'm not going to run from them. And I'm not specifically going to just stand him out in the open either. He can stay in that
Receiving.
mediocre cover. There's a lot of enemies over here.
I'm going in. Area covered.
Ready.
That's a Synedrian defender of some kind. Shotgun, so guessing an assault. I think it's just the two defenders. The assault over here, and then the assault up there that we haven't seen but saw attack one time.
I'm hurt pretty bad here.
You're alright. You got a med kit. Yeah, they're gonna die. Ooh. Another enemy. Feel sorry for her. She's gonna attack like 4v1. And it did what I wanted to. It dispersed the mist. That's interesting.
Let's just get this over with.
I'm not keen on going in there with that many enemies up there. Or honestly getting that close, given most of them have melee capabilities. We know there was another footpad, I think is what it was, over here.
Ready. Moving in quick. Rolling out.
He gets tagged by this guy, he'll probably die. Should be unfortunate, but... because I can't see it. Okay, actually I can. I was on the other weapon, so yeah. That might take him down. Very nice. Alright, so he'll probably live, and then we can medkit him and use him to come around this way. Put the junker back up the middle towards the other people. Let's go here. I'm not going in those buildings until I have to. We have an objective over here, so we won't lose all the objectives as long as we were to keep that one from being attacked. Also, they have to come up into these areas to get these ones, so gives us a little bit of room. Not entirely sure at this point, Thorsnor. There might be, but nothing I've encountered or discovered yet. But I haven't, you know, been that far into the game yet, so. Yeah, she died. She dropped something, though. I mean, oh darn, she died. I'm so sad. The structures have a decent chunk of health, at least. Like, maybe 500, 550. Just based on the percentage of the bar that it seems to be losing there. Cool. He's trying to get up there. We might be able to kill him before he does. Or blow out the stairs. Or both. I'm gonna attack this one. Oof. Maybe it's 400. Ah, probably it is 500, but that's a lot of damage. That's a gunner at close range.
Ready?
Nice. That was a gunner. He's down.
Receiving.
Very good. Alright, so they're in here. They're most likely to come out this door once they finish those objectives. So we'll keep an eye on it. I want to try to find that other footpad if he's still out here.
Count to 10. Breathe.
Those two objectives are going to get destroyed. There's nothing I can do about it. Because going up there with like 4 enemies in that room, in close proximity, is just going to be a death trap. So. Fuck you. That one's gone. Be nice if it, when it exploded, it actually did damage, because I thought another one of them was standing right there. He was. And then the 4th guy will destroy this one. So there's 4 enemies right there. Might be the only 4? Yeah, probably is at this point.
Here.
The guy who said fuck you up there, I think, is the footpad I was searching for.
Let's go.
I don't want you dying, but I want you over here quicker, so. So the only way for them to get to these objectives is to come out this door or go all the way around. So I'm expecting they're going to come through this door. That might actually be too close. You know, stay where you were.
Area covered.
He's got to move left or else he's not going to have a line. I don't think that they're actually explosive, Thor Snore. They just kind of show a visual, like, flourish of explosion. But I don't think they do, like, any explosive damage or anything, from what I've seen. And now they're going to either go back, or they're going to come pouring out the door that I'm looking at. Or, because we're covering it with Overwatch, they may go around, because... Oh, I guess that's a little objective, too, apparently. Although I didn't see an objective marker on it, but I don't know. They're attacking it. Okay. Oh, keep moving. Don't deploy your shield, you bitch.
Ha! Take that!
What shield? What happened to your shield, huh? Damn it. Ah, okay, it's that, like, little awning is catching it. Okay, I just kind of ruined their path. So, they would have had to come through this door to then go in this door to attack it. Now their only way to get to this objective or this objective is to go out and then come up the ladders to get to this door, or drop down and try to go up these stairs. So I think they'll probably run through the hole and come out this door, because I think that's the shortest path. I'm not sure if that's going to work in my favor or against me, but we'll find out. What's up, Quampa? Yeah. He's avoiding running the Overwatch. See, he's going around now. Well, kind of, but if they go up this ladder and then through this door, they're into this area, and I never really get a clean shot at him. Because the objective is in this enclosed space. But what I might be able to do is blow this up, so they can't use the ladders either. Let's see. It put like one tiny hole there. Yeah, you were saying like maybe blow this floor out, like from here. I think it hit the roof. Yeah, it didn't make it all the way. That's fine. What we can do... It's actually pretty good shooting. It's more than half dead. Shouldn't have quite enough action points. He's gonna go right up and try to come to this door. So what if we go here? And Overwatch. There's still a guy standing right there, too. See if that'll cover it. And then you... Don't shoot my junker, huh? You slide over this way. Because you might be going up there. Now, he might also shoot at the Synedrian Assault. Synedrian Assault. He ran inside. He didn't like being out there. Oh, he's shooting through the window. Okay. Pretty good cover, though. And he can probably blow that guy's arm off now. Yeah. Maybe even kill him, but let's try right... Well, just go for the gun. Yeah.
Ready to engage.
Those laser weapons are damn strong. I don't know if that guy's still standing there, but... He is.
Finger on the trigger.
I'm prepared.
She can't get an angle because she's too close. That'll do it. I think so, Thorsnor. I haven't looked at the stats on him enough because I haven't interacted with him enough to know for sure, but I believe so. They certainly seem to. I can kind of compare now.
Receiving.
So... Effective range is 25, 30 damage with a 6-shot burst. Effective range is kind of the best metric I can get here. I can't look at it directly, but yeah. Yeah, see, now he's in there attacking the objective, and I don't have anyone up there. He just attacked someone. Is there another Synedrian unit up there who didn't do anything? He just attacked... Or is there, like, an objective in the corner that he meleeed? Like the... Oh, maybe it was, like, the computer console. Don't hit the objective. That'd be unfortunate. We went through the hole in the roof that we had previously created to then knock him down to the lower level. And he's got 40 bleed on him.
Moving out.
Yeah. Hey, no running. There's no running in baseball. There's a lot of running in baseball. That guy's dead. Wait a second. He's gonna die to the bleed anyway. It would have just been funny if I could have bounced it off his head. I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just showing me the last sound cue for where that Synedrian unit died. Synedrian unit. Yep, they both just died. Is that it? Okay. Not bad. Pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. All right. Yeah, like... Give me recruits, you idiots! God. So, diplomacy's not actually horrible right now. They're unfriendly, but they don't, like, hate me yet, and the other two are actually both relatively happy with me. Whew. All right. Let's do a quick recovery since we're close to the base. I gotta figure out what I'm doing mission-wise. This is also about to be in the mist. Or already is, possibly. So what do we know is there? It's a large amount of enemies. One of them is that... Is it an Arthron Alpha that has like a organic grenade launcher on his arm? Scourge. Yeah, well, the first time I ever saw it was when we did this mission on this difficulty, because I think it does seem to be that some of it is difficulty related. No, the one that we saw had like 400 health. He was not easy to kill. And a lot of armor.
Haven is under attack.
Guys. We're healthy enough. Let's go. Thor Snore. Decided which or all factions you're going to support. I would say the first one I'm leaning towards is Synedrian. So... Alright, we'll do this, and then we'll make a decision on one of the important missions to do. Okay. All I know, yeah, I don't know the specifics of what they were named. I only did the mission once, and it killed us, destroyed us. There was a lot of enemies there. There was like 3 different alphas, but the one that caused us the most trouble was a dude with a shield and an organic grenade launcher who blew a hole in the roof and dropped us all down amidst 9 other enemies. So, it was fun. I have no doubt in time I shall develop some form of working tactic for it, but... It's a fair chunk of damage. If I'd seen that I had like one more tile, I probably would have moved forward and gotten that little bit of extra. I might regret this, but that's a problem for future voice.
Moving in quick.
Not a gunner.
Here I am. Let's do this. I'll be right there.
Game suffered from some XCOM Apocalypse effect. Very cool, but absolutely lame enemies. I don't know if I agree with that at this point. I haven't seen all the enemies, but... it also kind of depends on what you mean by lame. Lame as in they use, like, cheap tactics. Lame as in they're, you know... yeah. Lame as in not fun to fight against. Couple, you know, different ways you could conceive of that. I could get really lucky here, and if I take control of one of those infiltrators, could get, like, super lucky and get one of them after the mission. I was also wondering where the defenders were, and then it was like, oh yeah, they're fucking stealthed. Hey, stop attacking that robotic arm production piece thing. Hey, hey, hey. Get out of my face, bruh. It's like rude and shit. Fuck you. I think he killed them, but they didn't make a death sound, so I wasn't... oh, maybe not, because he's attacking them. They're not dead yet, I don't think. It's like all on the carapace. I should have aimed lower. But that's okay.
Ready. Come and get some.
What do we got? Piercing and paralysis. Okay. Well. Yeah, I hit on his evolved carapace way too much there. That guy's beefy.
Come get some.
That was good damage. But I'm kind of ignoring this guy to attack this other guy. Really wish you could see him, but if I drop down, you're gonna see him in a way that's not good. Yeah, because of the way the weapon is held and fired. If I drop down, he's gonna be able to beat the shit out of you, and these guys are right there, too. Well, I said I'd regret coming up here, and yeah, a little bit.
Yes.
All right.
Oh yeah. Ready to engage.
Piercing. Maybe I should have been going there. Not familiar with their weapons, so...
It's all about the skill.
Controllable spider drone. If you don't have an infiltrator in your squad, drones will revert to AI control. Might be something worth looking at. Decoy. Decoy. The Synedrian decoy is a complex multi-sensory simulation that can deceive the sense of sight, sound, and smell. However, smarter opponents will detect the illusion when attacking from a short distance. Dumber opponents, or those attacking from a long distance, may take a while to realize it's a trick.
Ready to fire.
If nothing else, disable his leg, so... Block him from reaching the infiltrator. Just borked the wall and revealed that guy. Awesome!
Ready to engage.
I'm on the move.
This is gonna be a shot I probably don't want to take because I'm shooting past shit I don't want to damage. Maybe from here.
Come get some.
Yeah, yeah, he's an alpha, so that's not gonna blow it off, but... Ooh, it actually did. He didn't have an evolved pincer, he just had a regular pincer. Okay. He's still got the spitterhead, and now he might use that more likely, because 80 poison on that. Ah. We'll see.
Comms online.
Alright, that guy's still alive, so... Ooh! Alright. Wrecked that one. Well, he's going after something over there. And with his spitterhead. Ooh, missed. Oh! Oh, maybe he didn't. It looked like he did. He's gonna kill it. I think that might be a sniper in there with the shot that he just took. Oh, the sniper might be dead since he's attacking the objective. That desk must be an objective. Alright. Goes to the decoy. Okay. Yeah. It's not very smart, you know. He's just a crababab. Want to get to this guy. How do we do that? Like this. I don't know who's driving, but God, they're bad. Not really. I mean, it's getting there, but gonna take some work. The thing is, he's blocking the ladder, which I just realized. If I just kill him, I can actually go up the ladder with this infiltrator, so... Can we get a shot on you that clears enough of him to kill something? Yep, probably. Come on, right there. Kill him.
Sprinting to position.
They have two objectives in there to attack. They're not gonna come outside.
On the mark.
Disabled his leg and dazed him.
Rolling out.
$56 damage, not the worst it could have been. Yeah, they just died. Okay. Oh! He said, fuck the objectives, I'm going out here. Ow!
Acquiring target. Couldn't connect the shot.
I mean, he can, so I'm not really worried about it either way. Did his weapon get broken? Oh, his arm's disabled. Makes sense. Don't shoot my people, man. That's what happens when you shoot my people. Don't shoot my people.
Repositioning.
Well, it's not great, but it's a hit. Disabled his torso.
Come get some.
That was not great. Go. All right.
Switching.
Ooh.
Moving to position.
There's a shot.
Targeting.
Shooting his shield intentionally is not exactly gonna, you know, do much most of the time, but zoom, zoom, zoom. Ew. Hello, fellas. His shield's gonna block all that damage. His health bar, unless it scatters, which I don't think it will, but... Oh no, he died. I didn't damage that. They damaged that. Oh, they died. Sweet! That was a good grenade. I didn't realize it hit the other guy too. Come on, get really lucky. That infiltrator wants to join. Come join the Phoenix Point. I didn't expect one.
Synedrian probably seems strange to you. Trying to build a better world. A world radically different from the one most of us grew up in. Well, I'm sure it sounds very utopian. But why do we so easily accept
Oh,
the
for
world
sure,
getting
Etermus.
worse
Yeah,
and
I don't
can
doubt
never
that.
imagine it getting better?
I don't know if I fully agree with all of their ideology, but I do believe the world can definitely get better.
I'm glad our values are aligned, at least in this matter. Please keep thinking about.
Because there's crab people walking around eating faces. Like, the world can get better, clearly. I think we need to take out this nest. And then I can worry about this. I think I might take 6 soldiers to the nest instead of the junker and 3 soldiers. I don't know this for sure, so I'm going off of a relatively small amount of information. And I'm not asking for that information. I'm just talking. But the nest was a fairly confined area, the one that I did. And while I think the tank would be able to move through that area, I think having 6 soldiers, that action economy may be more valuable to me in that scenario. I'm not sure of that, but... That's the other thing. I am building another Manticore, Majman. It's still 4 days away, though. Yeah, I know they can be, like, stolen and stuff like that. I just don't know if I'm at that point yet. Well, either way, we gotta rest a little bit.
Research complete.
Right, but I'm still learning the game, so, you know. Okay, so they just need stamina to recover, but we can do that even when we're flying around. Let's give it a little bit, though. Or... Oh, it's the sniper on rest. You know what? Let me do this instead, then. Let me take one of the other assaults. I wish you would just show me people who were on the craft and not everybody when I'm not trying to look at everybody. All right. Alright, we'll let them recover some stamina, and we'll take a look at 1 or 2 of these while we decide what we're doing over here, which we're going to do shortly. See if we get anybody who stands out. Assault, Course Disposer, PDW, Tunnel Rat, Heavy, History of Violence. Assault weapon. I mean, history of violence is good, but what I really need is another sniper. I've only got the one, and he's actually hurt right now. Well, not hurt. Tired. Stamina low. So that satellite uplink will start scanning out. Only got a day, 18 hours left on this, and I don't know anything about that mission, except that I'm likely going to be facing New Jericho forces, which can be quite difficult to face. Did it do it again? I didn't even look. You're right. That's the sniper icon. And it says sniper. He's a heavy. I just didn't see it. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Nothing stands out there. I wonder if passing some time allowed it to, or made it fix itself then. Shotgun ammo, regular ammo, 2 grenades, med kit. 2 things of ammo, med kit. Three ammos total. Med kit, grenade. Take another grenade. Take another ammo. Probably good. You can't carry too much, so that'll be fine. Alright. I'm going to take 6 soldiers instead of the junker. I don't know. Just feels like the way I want to do it. Let's go knock on a nest. That's just better, isn't it? 20, speed, 2 weight. 20, no speed, 3 weight. You don't have a shotgun. That's why your loadout looked a little odd. Yeah, let's go like that. I'm just going with what's going to work for now, MASH, you know? We can't be that picky. Not at the moment. Alright. Time to kick the hornet's nest, or the crab's nest, which sounds really bad for some reason, like worse, way worse for some reason. All right.
Ready, willing, and able.
Not a problem. On the move.
Okay, so we started at like a dead end. Okay. Interesting.
I'm on the move.
Ready.
So there is some room to the left over here as well. Maybe there's not. Oh, there is. Okay, I just don't have good vision of it. All right. See shit, Captain. Right on the other side of that area. Okay. Well, assuming that's a solid wall, which it may not be. There's all kinds of mist and shit there, which I don't know if I learned the ability on them. I should have before I came to a nest. Yeah. Wow. And it just scooted right through the gap in my Overwatch. The mist absorption ability that guy has. I didn't see that he was a gunner because I'm blind. He might kill that assault right now. I didn't kill him, but he definitely beat the hell out of him. Okay. Not a great start from me. That was decent, but if he gets an attack, he's not going to, so that's good. All right. Let's be a little smarter. Oh. Ow. Okay. Of course it was the sniper who got fucking irritating. Yeah, the gap right there was the problem. Okay. You're pretty hurt. That gunner is a concern.
Ready. Receiving loud and clear.
Don't know what that looks like over there either. If it's a wall. It is a wall. Okay. At least there's that. That gunner is probably the most dangerous right now.
I'm here.
actually a pretty good shot. Do I want to try that again?
Engaging. You like that?
Good. Alright, he's dead.
I'm ready.
Get out of that.
Acquiring target.
Arthron Tyrant. No wonder he's such a problem. Paralyzing arms. And he's got a paralyzing weapon, too. Wow, just hit the terrain horribly. Okay. Could shoot at that guy, or I can try an Overwatch. Because I can't shoot.
Eyes peeled.
I guess I can, but that doesn't look like it's much of a shot. It is impossible to tell, though.
Over there.
Did I just hit the poacher? Nope. Oh, he returned fire, though. How bad did he hurt me? What are you doing?
I'm ready.
Not too bad. I hit the poacher. So she shot the poacher and he went invisible and then moved. And then when I shot at this guy, I killed the poacher. Mind fragger egg. That'll be annoying next turn. Alright, that's 2 enemies down. That tyrant is the biggest concern right now. Okay, got poison worms. Well, and the other mind fragger is just going to be an annoyance. 3 worms. Okay, he moved, which means he won't be shooting twice at least. Okay. She didn't take too much damage there, that's good. Okay, not terrible. Okay, so no scatter on hand grenades. They're all lit up. What's the chance it actually kills all of them? Because I'm going to guess 0, but... There's no consistency with that shit. I understand the terrain and stuff, but if the terrain is going to cause a problem, don't put the fucking indicator there telling me they're going to die. Because you can't make an accurate decision off that. It didn't scatter. It also didn't kill them. Even though they were completely lit up like they would die. That's the problem. The indicator is bullshit. And useless, essentially. His arm's disabled. Yeah, it's not scatter that's the issue. It's the fact that the indicator is completely inaccurate and doesn't give you any actual useful information about that. not being able to see him, you know, oddly makes it quite difficult to shoot him where you want to.
Reposition.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah. That was the downside to knocking out his arm. If he hits him again with that, that soldier's dead. Okay. He would have died.
Do we have a plan?
We need a plan of attack. I have a plan. Attack.
Let's go.
Threat eliminated.
Should have paid attention to that, but that's fine.
Standing by.
Yeah, I noticed it right as I killed him, but I've got a lot of action economy left, so...
Here.
I can set up some overwatches and hope we get a little lucky.
On my way. Covering.
Alright. It's a lot of health, but see how we do. Don't be wasting my overwatches, footpad. Come on, guys, start shooting. Nope. He walked right through his overwatch. And 2 of them had overwatch on him and didn't shoot. Even with the mist in the way. Like, they can see him. Alright. Fucking sucks.
I'm here.
They can see the damn target. He was that close to dead. If either of the other 2 takes a shot like they fucking should...
Standing by.
I don't lose a soldier there.
It's hard to shoot like this. Got lucky. What's the plan? Looks dangerous.
Channel open.
Yeah, they shouldn't do that. That's a problem if they do that.
Receiving loud and clear.
I'm on Overwatch.
Yeah, I'm aware, but he's already bleeding, so there's nothing I can do about it.
Focus. Focus.
We're not going to make it out of this without losing more people, so it doesn't really matter.
They're here.
There's one of them.
If you say so.
What's the plan? I can do this. Must not blink.
Are we expecting anyone?
Yeah, the problem is I'm kind of in the mist right now, so...
Moving to coordinates.
Making haste.
Awesome. Nice.
Oh!
Yeah, a bit late for telling me about it now, game.
Still breathing, I see.
We already got killed by one, and now you're... and the heavy just... yeah, because of the mist. So... well... that's gonna be this mission, basically, over. So... and probably our stream for the day, because... yeah, it's a bad place to end, but we didn't get a run going today like I wanted, because this is over. And while I can see the importance of, you know, hey, go knock out a hive, I also think that I should have just waited a little bit longer.
Targeting. Ready to fire. Nice.
Didn't feel like that pressing of a matter.
Sure about this.
The problem was the mist in the way? Yeah. Well, that's not anything that, to this point in my gameplay, has been displayed. So, you learn it the hard way. Also, it's one thing if mist blocks vision for Overwatch when you're talking about, like, a soldier here shooting through the mist to an enemy here coming through it. But this heavy is standing right here, and the enemy moves literally up to his face, and he doesn't get a shot. I'll just say that's really stupid, if, you know, because that doesn't have any logic behind it that makes any degree of sense.
Acquiring target. Took one down. Targeting.
Keep it together up. I see another one. Need a better position. Steady.
clipped him. Should have just done it with the assault rifle. I don't specifically dislike the mechanic of the Umbras and things like that. I just... that interaction doesn't make sense. It's the... basically, it's inferring that every source of perception that the soldier has is basically completely useless because of an inch of mist in front of their face.
Hope I don't miss.
Enemy down.
Yeah. Suffering every annoying thing, and that's how you learn the game. That's true, but the reality is that if I find too many things annoying, I won't learn anything else about the game because I'll stop playing it. I don't play games to be annoyed by them. Motherfucker, seriously. Yeah, and then you miss low. You miss twice high, and then I...
That was a kill.
Idiot.
Ready.
Learning you avoid them, or it's not relevant anymore, true. But, again, if my whole gameplay loop in a game is to avoid the annoying things, I'll just go play a game where I don't have to avoid annoying things every time I play the game. That's my point. There are enough games that don't have annoying things in them that I don't have to suffer through a game that has annoying things in it.
Have to focus.
Guess it's my turn. This better work.
He's... Of course. I'm not even paying attention to it anymore, because... Yeah, I should just probably roll out of this, because I'm not going to keep playing it through.
Ready for action. On my way.
Yeah, you have hundreds of hours in and you're not suffering with those. Right. But if it takes me hundreds of hours to then get around the annoying parts of a game, again, there are other games I don't have to play for hundreds of hours to learn how to avoid the annoyances of the game. That's my point.
I got this covered.
I'm enjoying a lot about this game, but there are a couple things that have been consistently frustrating. The lack of clarity on a lot of the UI elements, particularly like with the grenades and shit, is infuriating. Nice. I wouldn't say that that's lucky. That was a choice I made specifically for that reason. So, luck or good decision making? hit your own people, because I really don't care right now. Alright. Well, that was fun, but... Oh, his arm's disabled. Sweet. Yeah, so at this point, we can kill this, and then we're done with the mission, probably. I doubt there's 3, but... Nope, there's just another bad guy, though.
Steady. Target's still active.
I'll be okay.
Breathe. I'm ready.
Be right there.
Switching. Steady. Got luck.
Obviously, still lots to learn, and that's fine. But yeah, that's too big of a hit for me to want to take early. Yes, I'm perfectly aware that the campaign can easily continue from this point, but it's a matter of desire to do so. I do think it's right to not take the tank there. The more soldiers, I think, is better, but... Yeah, a couple things I can do differently there, obviously. Cool.
Research complete.
All right, let me see. There might be. There was one in there before. There were 2 in there before, but they didn't look very useful for my purposes. Yeah, deployment bay and gunner's cockpit, they're neat, but... Gunner's cockpit is, I can see, you know, neat, but basically you're giving up a soldier to... You say so good, and you're obviously more experienced with the game than me, being, you know, involved in it, but... Yeah, so you're basically giving up a soldier to then be able to use the tank, the gunner, or the junker twice as much. And that's fine, but it's not overly appealing to me. Because basically you're just giving up a soldier on the field to then use a gunner to use the junker twice as much every turn. Yeah, I can see that being useful. You know, someone got disabled or something, but I'm not generally a player who plans for something bad to happen and then work around it that way, so... And I mean, if you have the excess resources, I could see picking it up and using it. I'm not exactly flush on materials, so... We had a really good start on this one. Literally, the first thing we scanned was we got a vehicle. We got a junker on the very first thing that we scanned. And we picked up a soldier from a, well, they're dead now. We got a soldier after a defense. They joined us. So that was good. Not terrible. But, yeah. I'm guessing it's balancing based or just pure randomness, and I keep getting the short end of it, but there's been like one campaign that I've played where any of the Synedrian havens had recruitment available. They consistently do not. I mean, there's like 9 of them here, and none of them do. So, and I'm guessing maybe it's because of the balancing, or it's just pure RNG that keeps shafting me on the bad side of it. But lots to learn still. Lots to explore and still get better at. Definitely a few things that are frustrating, like I said, and I touched on them. You know, the inconsistency of... It's not even well, it's obviously because it's inconsistent, but the fact that the indicator for something like a grenade without scatter, I'm talking a hand grenade that can't scatter, that is pinpoint accurate. It's pinpoint accurate, but it just straight lies about doing what it says it's going to do. Yeah, all 3 of those targets, they're going to die. No. 3 times out of the 6 grenades I threw today during this campaign did not do what was indicated they would do. And that's really a problem, because action economy is huge. And when you waste 2 action points to then throw a grenade, or 3 if you got it out of your inventory and don't have something to make that action free or discounted, you're losing half or an entire turn to do something that you expect to work a certain way, and then it just goes, no. That's irritating. That's not an issue just with this game. That happens in a lot of games, obviously, but this is the game I'm playing, so that's, you know, what I'm gonna relate to. I want to see... I'm not seeing what I'm looking for, but I'll have to find it somewhere else. Yeah, because it's not going to be in any of these. Alright. Alright. Well, I did have a lot of fun today. Didn't really get a campaign going like I wanted to. Yeah. That's, again, I know the campaign could continue from this point, but I'm just looking to get a more stable start. And this was a good start at the start. Getting a free junker was huge. And then we had an ambush that we actually did great on. I think it was in this site, where we basically got everything off the map and no one even got severely injured. So definitely more strategies to, you know, choose from and options to do. Although I don't even think choosing, you get, the reality is, in my perception of it so far, it's not a choice whether to get a junker or at least some vehicle early. It's basically a requirement if you want to have any consistency or be able to do any mission that isn't super easy. And that includes running into ambushes, so... And that's fine, it's just... It definitely limits the perception of the number of choices you have, because it's clearly the better choice by a substantial margin. So it doesn't leave much room for variety there. And that's okay. But, yeah, dog hair, of course. Thank you, Gibbs. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up there. We got a pretty decent stream in today. But, yeah, still a lot to learn. Obviously, in Phoenix Point, a lot more to explore. Got a little bit further in this time than I have before, and basically just also got to see some more mechanics, and basically just learn not to rely on some shit that's not reliable. And that's more engine-based, not mod-based or even specifically gameplay-based. Just either limitations or lack of things in the engine that just don't do what they should. So, yeah. I will be off tomorrow and Monday. We'll be back Tuesday, probably with Slay the Spire or FTL. And, then we'll probably kick back into Phoenix Point on Wednesday. So I'm going to do everything in my power to make next week, you know, a full week, all the streams. Try not to get sick, try not to have my schedule get screwed up, and hopefully none of the real life stuff gets in the way. So thank you guys for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed. I know that my mood's a little, you know, tempered right now. My head is starting to hurt again a lot. So that's probably also one of the reasons I didn't do very well on that mission. I'm not making an excuse, but I wasn't focusing very well, and then obviously got a little cranky about it. But I'm only human and not a very good example of one anyway, so I appreciate you guys spending some time with me. I appreciate the help, the info, the guidance, the good times, the good conversations, and the good vibes. You guys are always amazing. There's nothing I'd rather do, nowhere I'd rather be doing it than hanging out with all of you, being blessed to entertain you. And thank you for spending that time with me today, and I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time. Adios, folks.